You guys don't think the white noise from that fan's gonna be? I just didn't want it to get hot down here.
No, you're
Just gonna
good.
move this like a tiny bit.
Okay. All right. Are you good to go, Daniel? You good to go, Joey? Good to go, Andy? Everybody.
I'm good to go.
Everybody, give me a nice big old smile. Mine's vertical, right?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody, give me a nice big old smile. Here, right. Move the pickaxe a little bit. I can't see Joey's face.
Blocked my face with it.
Joey, look at me. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm holding speaker.
Sweet. Alright, monster is open.
Andy has the Glock that Fletch wanted.
You got a stick of celery in one hand, you got a cup of OJ in the other hand, let's game.
Nice. Where we left off, Raven died in an alleyway.
Yeah, so
Raven
dead.
is
That's
right in
it.
the alleyway.
Most dishonorable death of all time.
Yeah.
He's like,
Motherfucker went to save someone, dude dipped and just left him to die.
so,
We bought just some shovels to bury his father. We buried him instead.
Yeah.
Anyways.
now where we left off, I'm not going to go through the whole thing. Well, I actually will go through the whole thing because there's a lot more important shit that happened last session.
Yeah, we should explain
Yeah.
the story stuff.
What are you talking
about?
Last session was the catalyst that creates Chapter 2. I would say that was the session 1 of Chapter 2. You all were forcibly escorted to an abandoned village in the woods, where you met a purple tiefling, who you all know as Therius. Therius told you all that there was something in the city of Ariel that was blocking his magic, and that he has multiple people, high-ranking officials, or he has people high-ranking in the city of Ariel who are not happy with him. And he told you that it was your job to go into the city, figure out what was wrong, and report back to him. Now, to ensure that you wouldn't deviate from your path, he placed a sigil on all of your hands. Your organic hand, of course. That essentially marks you for death. You don't know how powerful he is. You don't know if he's keeping tabs on you. But he showed you that the sigil is no joke when he killed a woman directly in front of you all. So, you all made your way into the city, and after some scuffles and conversations in the battle house located in the Rose Thorn district, you met with the fenced Lyle Bell, who told you of debt that he was in. However, Raven, attempting to steal a potion of, I think it was invisibility,
Yeah.
failed to steal it, and Lyle Bell no longer trusts you all.
Got what he fucking just.
Now you all went back to your room and slept when Raven decided to go out on his own late at night. Attempting to do some vigilante work. I don't know what he was trying to do. I guess vigilante work. He saw 2 hobgoblins attacking a elven man, jumped down to fight them, and was killed in the alleyway. The next morning, you all found his body looted and deceased. You took him outside of city walls to the farming houses and farmlands that pepper the fields around the city of Ariel. Found a nice splotch of land. I'm going to say around in maybe this area right here. You're looking from this way, it would say right here. Also, the houses on this map are not accurate. There's a lot more like scattered around the entire circle around the village. About right there, you all are sitting in the vast Ariellan fields, looking at the grave that you all had just dug and buried your friend in. As you sit and mourn him, multiple trading caravans scurry along the trail into one of the many entrances of the city of Ariel. It's about noon.
So we're still outside, right, of the city.
Mhm.
All right, I
Oh,
guess we've been standing out here for long enough. I think we should head back. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, alright. We were still at the grave, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was just making sure.
All right.
I think you're right. Yeah.
There's also there's still 200 gold in the tenement house from Raven. We shouldn't leave that there.
Actually, you guys don't know that he put it there.
We don't.
You
No,
don't?
he snuck. He hid it.
He sneakily put all of his money in a safe place.
We don't know where.
Okay. Alright, well, what were we planning on doing today? Talking to, Pike Colgerate? Or, no, not Pike. Knox Colgerate about Pike.
Oh, right.
We were going to try and make some quick money by giving him some information.
Yeah.
Possibly make some connections, and then what we were going to talk to, that monster collector. Try and make some money and more connections that way as well. Was that the plan?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
I want to say something, but I feel like it might be metagaming.
Go ahead.
Do you think he left anything in, like, what was it called? Where were we staying?
Like the house. You can just say a house.
In the house?
You could say that. As long as
Yeah.
it's not like fully informed.
Okay, just like, okay. Do you think
Do you think he left it under his shoe? Like,
Yeah, do you think he left anything in the house? Because he didn't have anything on him when we found him.
I mean, I think everything on him was simply looted, but it's possible he left some stuff behind, I suppose. We can stop by there on the way to the center of the city. Why don't we head back inside?
Yeah, let's go back.
you guys heading back to the city?
Yeah.
Here's your silly little footsteps.
Oh yeah, I have my
It just
cloak.
sounds like Minecraft footsteps.
Yeah, definitely keep low.
Yeah.
Don't say your name this time.
Mhm.
Just gonna call myself Jeff.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Alright. Still using YouTube. Got these fucking ads.
Do you not have, like, ad block on YouTube?
What's that?
Do you not have ad block on YouTube?
No.
Mans is really supporting his, like, creators, damn.
I just don't want to pay for it.
There's-
Adblock is
There's
free,
good
bro.
free ad blockers. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I have a loop I own. Alright, as you guys approach the large walls of Ariel, there's like a large gate separating the rest of. There's a large gate separating the city. The thing, it's drawn open, and multiple caravans are going through, and you guys are currently on the line to go in.
This is the ad blocker I use. It's called uBlock Origin.
That's the one I use,
That's
yeah.
the best one. It's a
Yeah.
Chrome extension.
How do you spell it?
uBlock Origin.
Just UBLOCK.
uBlock.
Yeah, and then space origin, and it's like a Chrome extension.
Alright. Now as you guys approach, you see about a medium-built man with a firm mustache waving people in. He's got a small clipboard. He's sort of leaning on his staff, and he's talking to the leader. And as the caravans come in, he's speaking to the official of each caravan. He's like, You're about three caravans back. This lone group of 3 individuals in this long line of caravans.
Mm-hmm.
It's gradually moving. People are kind of like snorting and snarling. A couple snores from each caravan. As you come in, gradually, it starts to get to your guys' turn. As the one directly in front of you is waved forward and kind of disappears into the thickness of the city, the larger man, much larger than any of you except for you, he's about your height, looks you all and goes, he looks at you specifically because you are the taller, he goes, right, names and business in the city.
What am I? Erica?
Alright.
And, we're just
Kubo.
gonna-
Sorry,
Roll
Jeff.
Lurian.
a deception check.
God damn it, bitch. 18, 20.
Alright. Business in the city?
Just,
We just briefly stepped outside to bury our friend who had passed. We're just stepping back into the city now.
Very sorry to hear that. Alright, in you go.
Thank you.
You step past him and are now re-entered into the Rosethorn district. Filthy houses and whatnot. Galore.
I'll go wipes the sweat away.
It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot in there. It's
I'm a furry fellow.
You're a furry.
Yeah, I'm a furry, and I have a cloak on. And also, I was nervous.
Let's quickly stop by the house and then we can move on to the High Wall district. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I have literally zero service and no Wi-Fi. Alright.
Here, let me give you the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
You have the Wi-Fi, right?
I don't think so. Maybe.
It's the Orb I6.
Yeah, Orbi. 609 492
I
5534.
want to do that.
Hello to everyone listening to this audio. Nora and Andy's girlfriend. Do you have Dylan's Wi-Fi password?
Congratulations.
Fuck you!
Oh, cool.
Okay. Just something real quick.
It didn't work.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
It did not work.
I mean, I don't really.
Free tuba 431. Free tuba 431.
Free tuba.
How do you spell that?
Free tuba.
531. There we go.
Alright, so the Rosethorn district is a bit more densely packed when you're walking through this thing. There's like people with their chickens walking around. There's shitty little wagons being pulled with large barrels on them, presumably moonshine. People kind of shouting out the windows, random curses and obscenities in a language you can't even understand. And as you approach this, the same stinky tenement house that you stayed in, there's now a goblin sitting on the front steps, like a large straw hat covering most of his face and tattered rags as he holds a large empty bottle of ale.
We don't recognize him, right?
Nope. Just a random goblin.
Alright, let's just step by.
Yeah, walk.
He kind of like, sorry, he's like nudges you a little bit as you pass by. Spare some copper. Spare some copper.
I just walk. I walk. I just.
Hey!
I know.
He tries to get up to follow after you, but he's still quite drunk and just kind of like fumbles to his knees a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I just was speedily like.
You guys just walk into the house.
Yeah.
Okay. You all step into the main hall, where there's a large room with a staircase at the end of it that leads up and that branches off into multiple rooms. Walking up and to the 4th floor, you walk down the hallway, and while
What are you doing, Jimmy?
You can paint on Hero Forge.
Oh, you're doing Hero Forge?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look up 5e tools because I need to look up 5e tools. Alright, sorry, I got distracted.
I thought you were playing like a mobile game.
No, I'm doing Hero
Raid
Forge.
Shadow Legends.
It looked like one of those mobile
Angry
games where there's
Birds.
like a sliding puzzle on the bottom and then like an RPG
It does,
fighting game on the top.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, as you kind of fit it with the key a little bit, you hear Lyle on the other line. God damn it! Shit!
Lyle's the kobold?
Lyle is the halfling that you all spoke to last night.
He's the guy.
It was the
yeah.
halfling who we were trying to help and then he told us to fuck off. Okay.
Yeah. Raven pissed him off.
kobold is mech.
Next.
Mech.
He's just
He's
the owner.
shiny.
Yeah.
He just kind of scurries around. No. Yeah, he just kind of like scurries around the place.
Yeah. Okay.
We only have 2 knights here from.
I thought it was like 3, but I'm not sure.
I thought it was
Well,
2
two now,
because
but
True.
we gave him the amulet, or he snatched it from
No,
her.
I gave him some ammo. We didn't. We said
No, originally he snatched the
We,
amulet.
yeah, but we said we need that.
Yeah.
And I gave him some ammo that I wasn't gonna use because I have infinite ammo enchantment.
yeah.
I have Infinity 1 on my
How'd you get
Armor.
infinity ammo? I forgot.
because that's just an ability I can do.
Oh.
I can give ranged weapons infinity. As it's just an art. It's just an artificer.
Oh,
thing.
is that the like one of the crafting things?
Yeah, like how I gave your axe +1, and how I give you. I give you like +1 armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're who's trying to unlock the door? Who would you say? Who brought the key? Do you think?
I don't
I'll
have
unlock
the
the
key in
door.
my inventory.
Okay. So also, as you're reaching into your pocket to get the key, you notice 3 gold removed from your wallet.
I would have kept a pretty keen eye on my stuff. I've been here plenty of times.
I rolled against your passive perception.
Okay.
So 3 gold. And as you're fidgeting with the key, you see a large blood stain directly outside of Lyle's room. It seems a bit dried up at this point, but it's still very visible, even on the dark wooden floor.
Does it look fresh?
Yes. Most of it's dried up, but there's still a few like specks of blood.
Okay.
Sweet.
Is the door open just fine?
Yep.
Alright.
A few rats scurry away from your things as they were trying to get into your ration packs, but they were unable to. And the room is still as dirty and messy as it is, the only light coming from the window at the far end.
Alright.
So, yeah, I guess we'll just take a look around.
Yeah, can I roll for perception to see if like anything's out of place?
Investigation.
Oh, investigation.
Yeah, that's investigation. I'm gonna just look around.
You can just like look at his shit too.
I have a 7.
That's pretty cocked. 18 plus 6 is 24.
Okay. You walk over to Raven's bedroll where he has all of his stuff, like he left his most valuable things.
Yeah.
Fuck, what else did he leave there? Did he leave anything else?
No, I think he took the amulet with him, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, the guy's.
I feel like the only thing he left here was the gold.
So, did he leave all of it, or did he?
He left 200. He kept 75 on him.
So as you're fidgeting around with his stuff, you notice that one of the floorboards by the pillow is a bit like rattly, like you can move it. After a little bit of like plucking, you can't really get your fingers in there. You just kind of like, and you see a small coin. You see a medium-sized coin purse with about 200 gold in it.
Oh shit, guys! He left his money here, or it looks like most of it at least.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, that's
Jinx.
Do you all mind if I take at least most of this? I mean, I paid for the cart and
Yeah.
invisibility potion for any of us to use.
That's fine.
Yeah. That's
And also,
fine.
you're getting most of the money back that you gave to Raven, or paid to cover Raven.
That's true. Yeah.
Are you missing your d20?
Yeah, I dropped it on the ground.
Oh, dude, come on.
I have 2. It's
Rookie
fine.
move.
I was playing with it.
Dumb shit alert! Dumb shit alert! Ding, 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 ding! Oh, I forgot. Oh shit! I forgot about the thing I was gonna do for the session.
What?
We'll do it after.
The blue one you lost?
Yeah.
It's probably. Let me see that. Let me see the flashlight real quick. Motherfucker! I just dropped it on the
I
ground.
see it. It's all the way back here.
It's all the way back there.
No
Oh,
shit, really?
Oh, Joey.
Wait, I see it.
We're still recording. Hey y'all.
Yo, why you got
How you
hentai
doing?
open on your phone? Weirdo alert.
What the
Did
fuck?
you pick it up?
I got 5v2. I'll just look through my Twitter search.
Hey, look at this guy's search history!
Alright, so
What was the thing you were gonna do?
What was the thing he was gonna do?
Pulls
So,
out a
you
gun.
guys
He's
stand
gonna
in
do
the
the D&D opening again.
So you guys stay in the room, and as you're distributing the gold, so it's an hour of silence broken up by boom. So, all right. So how do you guys want to distribute it?
I'm gonna let Kubo.
Can I roll perception to see if I can tell what that noise is?
It's not in the game. It's just for us.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I like
The
Kubo.
guard has gone insane. You want to hear my favorite one? So what do you want to do with the gold? Because
Imagine hitting in that. Imagine hitting in that 20 and just going boom. Fuck, that would have been nuts though.
Do you guys want any of this? 200 gold?
It's all yours.
How much gold do you have?
I have 250.
Okay, you'll have more than I do. I don't have any gold actually on me, basically.
I have 333.
What?
are you lying to them?
I had 1 gold on me after you stole it.
Oh shit.
Because I spent like 100 on the invisibility potion, and I spent like 175 on the cart and the horse.
And he also spent money just on Raven.
I also bought a healing potion.
Yeah, I have 333 gold. Yeah, that money is yours, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, you spent most of your money on Raven anyway, so I feel like the person who spent the money on the dead guy should take the dead guy's money.
Just your friend.
Yeah.
Actually, he wasn't really your guys' friend anyway.
It was kind of a
He was kind of
dick.
Kind of like,
Hey, do you have a soundboard or does that just play randomly?
it's an hour of silence, occasionally broken up by it.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
It's fucking boring.
Oh no, I've seen one where it's an hour of silence, occasionally broken by.
No, that's the one I just played.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, occasionally broken up by just a laugh track or something I've heard
Yeah,
too.
yeah. There's one, the other one that's like bruh or like Among Us.
Among Us.
It's that one. It's not, so. Alright. Tell you.
So,
Alright, I think that's about all that he left. There was nothing else in that little hidden compartment. Should we...
so I rolled to find if there was anything else. 18 for investigation.
There's nothing else.
Oh, okay, cool.
Any scabbers or looters or pickpocketers would have stripped this room clean if there was any gold in it.
Okay.
Alright, where do we want to head? To the banker?
Yeah,
Not
let's.
the Colgate?
Yeah. Because
Just give him some information for some
Yeah.
money?
we need to get you some money
I
as well.
need to get my master some money. That's the whole reason I went out, or most. That's most of the reason that I went out.
Can I try to deceive the banker?
How?
Yeah, sure.
I
For
wanna
what?
lie about where Fletch is. Not Fletch, where
Memphis.
Memphis is. I'm gonna say Kubo.
I'm right here.
You can, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
well-
you have the highest deception of anybody here.
What we were gonna say was that like we
'Cause
we
I
heard
forgot
a
to have
rumor
my
that
session, but-
we were gonna say that we heard a rumor that like he was somewhere in Fedar.
Well, we weren't
Yeah.
gonna give him false information. We were just gonna be very vague.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were just gonna be like, yeah, he's somewhere in Fadar. We heard through the grapevine.
We heard that someone saw him.
Yeah.
Someone that looked like him. Somewhere in Fedar or in
Wormwood.
or something. Yeah.
The picture on the wanted poster is a bearded Memphis, because Memphis had a beard in the woods,
Okay.
kind of a scratchy like people.
PDT.
Please stop.
Yeah. Yes, you can. Yeah.
Bruh.
So
Did you switch it to bruh? Okay.
Alright, no more of this dumb shit. Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
Do we know where to go to meet Nox Colgate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go there.
Mr.
Go to the
Colgate.
bank. I wanna rob some shit.
You're not a thief.
I know.
What's your next?
Okay.
I don't
Do
wanna
you
rob
want to be
shit.
that new
You have
character?
+1
No,
dexterity.
I don't.
I can rob shit. I
don't
have
wanna
+5
rob shit.
sleight of hand.
I just jokingly wanna
Are
rob
you
shit.
proficient in it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I haven't really used it.
I have a -1 in sleight of hand.
I have a +1 sleight of hand.
Nice.
So you guys want to head out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You step out, lock the door, I guess, behind you. Same bloodstain is still there.
Actually, can I check my gold? I want to check how much gold I have on there.
Sure. You have full gold.
Alright. And then I'm gonna tuck my wallet away, like somewhere safe again. Like where it's
Yeah.
hard to get pickpocketed from.
Okay, your flashlight's still on, by the way.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Also, when I went to like put Raven's gold into my gold purse, I would have noticed that 3 gold was missing. So just from here on out, I'm gonna keep like a special eye on my coin purse.
Okay. That means I'm gonna add like +2 or 3 to all of your guys' passive perception.
That
Can
sounds
I
fair.
can I put my gold in like where my balls are? Like,
Yes.
would that give me immunity?
Yes, but it would be a lot more noticeable.
No, it just means he has a big deck. It gives him +1 charisma.
+1 charisma.
Add temporary +1 to persuasion.
To persuasion?
No, I'm just joking. I'll make that a +2 to everybody's.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Alright, so 13 now.
Yours is 15. Yours is actually pretty good. Yours is.
13.
I'm sure I.
Yours is just 11.
Yeah.
Okay, I have all this kept track of. So, okay. You guys step out into the hallway.
Actually, you know what? Can I cast alarm on my coin purse?
I feel like the circumference of that would be too big. Wouldn't it just always be going off because of making contact with yourself?
No. I don't think so.
Okay, wait. Let me, you probably can. You could probably just do that. Let me just double check.
Can I go back?
I've never heard of people doing that.
No, you cannot use the
No!
bathroom.
Well, I don't know where your bathroom is.
Well,
Just look for
I
it.
guess you just can't fucking go then.
No, I think it has to
Upstairs, the first door to the right.
I think it has to be a static area because it says like door, window, or an area.
So for now, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I don't think it can be an object.
But I'm gonna, yeah, you can like put it wherever you want on you.
Like your pocket? Could it be his pocket?
But I can designate it so that creatures that I designate can't activate the alarm, like myself or like any of them. But I don't. It has to be a like static object. I think. I don't think it can be moving.
Could you put alarm on your pocket?
It specifically says door, window, or an area.
Pocket.
It sounds like it sounds like an.
Sounds like a place.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's more of like an alarm system rather than like one of those chains you hook onto your wallet.
Well, yeah, it's an alarm system that you put on your pocket.
You can't put it on your pocket. I'm like.
I'm
Motherfucker.
not gonna.
I know.
It only lasts an hour anyways, so I'd have to spend 10 minutes each hour to recast it visually.
Is it concentration?
No, it just lasts an hour. It's not concentration, but I'm not gonna bother. Don't worry about it. It's not how it was made to work.
Okay. So, should I give Joey that?
Alright.
Dude, I've been playing so much Fallout Shelter.
Oh yeah.
You guys ever play Fallout Shelter?
No.
Shit is fucking. I love it.
I've been playing Raid Shadow Legends. This video's been sponsored.
Yeah, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, you guys. Can I show you guys my vault?
Sure.
So here's my vault.
Should I pause this shit?
Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah, we're playing Fallout.
So here's my vault. You have like the classroom. You have like the fucking
This is my big old vault.
That's cool. You want to check out something even cooler?
That's a pretty large penis.
So here's the radio center.
Dragon Veil.
Here's the water treatment. Here's the cafeteria. There's another cafeteria down there. There's a bar. There's a place with different things. There's a
Do
weapon.
you pick your number?
Yeah, I made mine Vault 226 because it's like my birthday.
Oh.
Well, 69. 424
bits, 32 bits,
16 bits.
8
This
bits.
toilet is confusing me because it sounds like it's going, but I know it's not going.
Okay.
So it's just confusing me. Alright, anyways.
Dragon Veil.
Eric has to walk back up to you guys.
Okay, so you guys walk down to the main hall, and
Did you have a good piss, Eric house?
as you step outside, you see the same goblin leaning against the building.
Oh, yeah. 2 copper.
Ogo pulls out a gat and shoves it in the old man's face.
Where'd you get that from?
I don't want
What-
no.
do you have
God!
some-
I don't want to give you any goddamn copper.
So
And I shove it in his mouth.
I gave him 2 copper.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why do you have so many
He
props?
like grabs your hands. Thank you, mental man.
You're welcome. You're
He
welcome.
immediately stumbles away in the direction of the battle house.
I
You know he's just gonna gamble that away or spend it on drugs and or alcohol.
kind of brush
Right.
brush my hand off a little bit.
It's gonna.
Alright, so, from where you guys are now, the Rosethorn District, you're about right there. So walk up to the marketplace. As you do, you see the same sight of large streamers being put up and like paper mache.
Holy shit, it's Ninja! He's the biggest streamer!
XQC is he's crucified on a cross.
Oh my god, it's
XQC?
lovely.
Yeah.
XQC.
Northern Line?
North.
You see, and on the side of the marketplace, there's like a circular marketplace with a statue of a god in the center of it, and on the side there's a large wooden like stage area that's being set up, and you see multiple finely dressed men with like ruffled collars and whatnot. They seem to be scholars of some sort, talking to a small construction crew of dwarves.
Pick a god and pray.
Pick a god and pray. Is that long Q?
No, that's Crom.
That's long Q.
That's definitely Crom.
Can I message to one of the construction workers?
No.
Or no, maybe it's like fuck.
I know.
No, it's not Long Q. It might be like the
That's long.
Great Knight that you start with. What the fuck
That's
is his name?
long. Oh, it's Frederick.
Yeah, it's Frederick.
Oh!
You know Long Q is voiced by Travis Williams.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who's Travis Williams?
That's one of the guys on Critical Role.
Yeah.
And their DM, Matt Mercer, is Cromwell.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, do you guys want to like stop at the? You guys want to keep going?
Well, I want to message one of the like people in the crowd.
Why?
At like the finely dressed men at the thing. There appears to be like multiple of the same men dressed in like this similar attire of like really nice clothes with like some goggles on their heads, a couple of leather mostly like goggles on their head, a couple of leather bracings, workman gloves. It's a weird juxtaposition with they're kind of almost like steampunk.
I'll message one of the finely dressed people.
Okay. Do you want? There's a bunch of them. There's a human. There's an elf. There is a there's an elf. There's a human. There's a dwarf. There's a gnome. There is a Goliath.
I'll talk to the human.
Okay.
I want to say, what are you what are you doing? Just curiously.
So you're messaging him.
I'm messaging him like what's going on in the city, basically.
What the? Hey.
I'm God.
He. So you see him as you like kind of like the message over to him. You see him like. And he walks over to the elf who's mostly giving the most instruction. He whispers something to him. And the elf kind of looks around. He's the tallest one out of all of them with the most fine clothes. He looks around and goes. He kind of just like puts his head on his hand. He puts his hand on his head for a sec, and looks up and looks directly at you. Excuse me.
So we make eye contact
Yeah.
then. So I wave, I guess.
He ushers you over. Specifically
boy.
you.
Specifically me.
Yeah, he's not paying attention to you guys.
Cool.
I motion
That's
to you.
good.
I motion to you guys. I'm just like, make sure I don't die. I start walking over.
What?
But I whisper that so he can't hear it.
Okay.
And then I start walking over.
The elf.
Oh, okay.
Very tall, very slender. Nice white hair that's pulled back into a ponytail. Looks down at you and goes, "Excuse me, but where do you get off sending a message to these fine people?"
Oh, I just want to know what was going on. I saw you
could
guys.
simply ask.
So that's what I was gonna say out of character.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
can just.
You could just like go up and ask him if you want.
Just go up and ask. I want to say I want to say my friend died recently. I don't know how. I don't feel comfortable walking up to people. Basically.
We're setting up for the Tinkerer's contest. The Tinkerer's trial.
What is that?
It's when the artificer, and as he's speaking, a gnome comes out that you've seen before. He goes, "I remember you. You were at the tavern, right? Where are your friends?"
Yeah, they're over there. We're missing. What was Raven again? Like what race was
It's a
Raven?
badger folk.
We're missing our badger folk though, but they're over there.
This is missing.
And I just kind of point to them.
He looks over to you guys and waves. You see Edward Christabel standing next to the large
Yeah,
elf.
I wave back. I'll
He
come
ushers to
over.
the elf and says, "Headmaster Keegan, this is the group that I was talking to you about, the ones I met in the woods." And he goes, "Oh, alright, well, I heard about you and your arm. It's,
Yes, yeah.
I would love to sit down and take a look at it sometime if you have the time, but I'm surprised Edward hadn't told you about the contest coming up."
Nah, I haven't heard of it.
Well, I have some duties to get to with the rest of these dwarves that are setting up, so...
When's the competition?
It's during the Festival of Fortune. It's within, what is it now? 3 days. 3 days.
All right, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought you guys were like doing something. I heard there's a school around here, and I heard they do stuff with magic. So I thought you guys were doing something for that. I just wanted to ask.
The tall elf walks away, and Edward Christabel starts talking to you. Yes, well, the Artificers Guild. We've been setting up for the annual contest, and as you can see, Charlotte's not with me right now. She's still back. Charlotte is the Warforged that he had with him.
Alright.
Charlotte's back at the guild building, but it's a pleasure to see you all here. I was hoping I'd run into you all, but
Yeah, good to see you too.
what brings you into the city?
Personal matters.
Ah, personal matters. And where's your badger friend?
He's no longer with us.
All right then. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. I assume that means.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I could buy you all a drink at the Nymph sometime. We could catch up and not in that filthy hunting town.
Yes, that'd be great. Thank you.
You can usually find me within the guild building in the Water District, but until then, I must be going now. Sorry, the Artist's Village, the Water Village.
Yeah.
Out of character, can I have like a map generally of where that is in the city?
Yeah.
Or actually, technically in character.
I will
too,
send.
but-
I will also send this map to you. But look, you guys are
You
right.
descended the server.
You guys are right here in
Right.
that market.
Okay.
Alright.
This is where like all the guilds are. That's where you guys are headed.
Alright.
Yeah. Water Village is like
Trailer.
trailer park. Yeah.
The merchant's trailer park where everybody has their caravan set up with like open tents and whatnot to sell their wares.
Alright.
So, perhaps we could talk over a glass at the Nymph. I know plenty of the servers there, and I could probably get you all a good seat. I don't think that they would be too happy to have a folk of your garb, aside from you, of course, but We can discuss that later. I must get going now. And he kind of just fades into the group of other artificers as he continues speaking to them and talking about like the contest upcoming.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay. I guess we'll continue onward.
Indubitably.
After walking what seems to be another hour or so, as you kind of like walk out of the marketplace and walk higher and higher, the elevation of the city starts to go up. It's almost like in a spiral motion. There's one large street that kind of spirals around the entire high wall district until reaching the actual castle gates. And as you do, you walk past numerous brothels and hookah parlors, one giant building that just says bathhouse. And once you get to the most royal strip of them all,
Out of character, what is hookah?
hookah's a drug. Hookah's like a
It's like a vape kind of
it's like
thing?
okay, so you know what a bong looks like?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a bomb.
It's like a large bong with like flavored juices in them.
Like a straw kind
Oh,
of.
alright.
Yeah.
It's legal. It's like mostly found in like Middle Eastern countries.
Alright.
There was some in Binghamton. I've seen it.
No shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think they're a thing in like Cuba, something like that, like Puerto Rico, probably.
Yeah, a lot of Spanish and Middle Eastern cultures.
Yeah.
Sorry. I really should get that ad blocker. I never really thought about
Looks like this.
Yeah, alright. It literally just looks like a bong with a straw attached to it.
There's not like a hookah parlor in Binghamton that I know of. Just I've seen someone with one on campus.
Nice.
So, you all make your way up.
Nice.
I don't know.
And on one of the last strips before the corner turns and reaches the house, you see, and also the nocturnal, you guys pass the nocturnal nymph. It's a large, illustrious building with stained glass windows with a big iron door. And you open up into a large, well-to-do dining area. But there's two guards who stand out front. And as you guys are walking up, before you round the corner to get to the mansion, you see a gaggle of guards walking down the street. And noticing that you two are kind of more dressed for, I would say, like the Rosethorn district or the regular district, they kind of just like look at you guys and they continue onward, spears in hand.
Oh yeah, I want to look.
Just act calm. Just act calm.
I'm calm.
All right, act like it.
Fuck!
You guys around the corner and you see a large, illustrious palace taking up almost an entire block, with large pillars holding up a bit of a canopy over the top, with a large iron door. This is the address that's listed on the thing. This is for the Monster Hunter, correct?
No,
Oh,
we were heading to Knox Colgrate's place because that was just very quick
Laughing to
information
the
for money.
Back-
Like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, sorry.
Ha, ha.
So, before you guys even reach the Nocturnal Nymph, you find the bank. The, I think it was Clover Bank.
Yeah, that's the one.
So, you guys come to a large building with mostly wooden framing and cobblestone foundations. A clover insignia next to script letters that just say Clover. It looks like a bank. And as you guys enter, you see the main room with a bunch of stalls with elven women speaking to different clients at them. Everybody's illustriously dressed. And the guards are plentiful in here. You guys count about maybe 12 sitting on the base floor and on the catwalk area. At the end of the room, it's a large hallway leading straight up. Staircase leading straight up. And there's a front desk woman in the center of the room.
I suppose we'll talk to the woman at the front desk.
She's just like on a typewriter.
Excuse me? We have information regarding the whereabouts of Pike Colgarate.
Really?
Yes.
One moment. She reaches into the drawer. The desk is just kind of hovering in the center of everything. It's a large, like, circular
When you
desk.
freshen your breath with scope, you enter.
It's a large, like, circular desk with, like, a spinning chair. That
Give me all the money.
She just kind of rolls around it. She rolls over to the other side, like, opens up a drawer and starts, like...
Another big score.
It's been a while since anybody's come in with some information. She comes down, puts a planner right in front of her, and pulls out a pen. Alright. Names?
Kuvo.
Last name?
Zareth.
Maricas?
Last name?
I'll have one.
Didn't we say your last name was gonna be Blue
Oh
or
yeah,
something?
Blue. Okay, yeah, Blue. I was gonna say same as his, but I didn't want to say that.
No. What the fuck?
Lou?
Lurian.
I request you take your hood off as well.
Okay.
And cloak as well. We don't allow cloaks in this building.
I take off the cloak. Lurian Lancaster.
Does he
I
have to
give
make
a
another,
cheeky
like, deception
smile.
for that?
I'll roll.
Yeah, roll deception.
17. 19.
Marion Lancaster.
Is that from something or
No, I don't know. I just pulled that out of my ass.
Well, let me check. And she goes over to another, like, ledger, and she kind of opens it up and looks through. Oh. I suppose you can go speak to him now. Actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Take this slip of paper to prove that you are a welcome guest, and you are very lucky because his 2 p.m. appointment just canceled. So up you go.
All right. Very good. We'll head up there now.
You guys
As we walk up, we ready our weapons.
Algo pulls out an AK-47
you guys
and a rocket launcher and a railgun.
You guys walk up a large staircase into another long hallway filled with shelves and books on them and other simple stands with potted flowers. The long hallway has almost a guard every, like, 10 feet. They kind of turn and look at you. And there's a door on the farthest side of it.
Oh yeah, I put the cloak and stuff back on. Unless someone tells me to.
No.
Or wait.
Keep it off.
No, keep
Keep
it
it off? Okay.
As you start to put it on, one of the guards with the end of his stuff. Hey, put that in here.
Oh, okay.
So the door at the end of the hallway.
Show him the notice.
Alright. Here you go. Last door.
Thank you. We head in.
Alright, so you guys walk
Can
up.
I ask one of the guards on the way if they know anything about tiefling? Not me, but like any other tieflings around here.
Sure.
Alright.
How would you say it?
Have you heard anything about like a tiefling? Not me. How do I describe him? What was his description again? The tiefling
Fucking
that sent us here.
Furious?
Yeah. I want to describe Furious and see if he knows
He was
anything
purple,
about him.
handsome, tall, slick back black hair.
Have you heard anything about like a handsome, tall, purple, with slick back black hair, tiefling?
A duke?
Duke, you say? Who's that?
Duke Barito.
Do we know anything about this guy? Like what I know the Duke
Roll
since I've been
history.
here.
I suppose you, how long have you been away from Ariel?
Not very long.
Would you say it's within the range of 2 years?
I think I've only been gone like maybe a year or two. I don't know.
Okay. The last thing you remember before leaving Ariel was the election of a purple tiefling, to which the people were very unhappy.
Do I know what he looks like at all? Like,
Yeah.
does he look like Darius?
He's a tall, handsome, bearded man with spectacles. Purple tiefling.
Okay.
Kosil Baratil is his name. Kosil Barrityl. The Duke?
No, not the Duke. No beard. No beard.
There's not many other tieflings I know about. I'm just here for a day job. I mean, sometimes it's a tiefling that comes in and out of here, speaks to some of the bank tellers, but I don't know him too well. I don't think he's purple either. He's like a reddish, pinkish kind of guy.
Alright, I was just wondering, just trying to find out about someone.
Who are you looking for?
Well, it's not the Duke, so I don't know. You just, got told. Find out why people don't like this person.
Don't say too many details. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Anyways, we're gonna go see the guy now.
I'm
Bye.
just gonna be like,
Thanks
I'm just
for
gonna be
your
like-
help.
I'm just gonna say.
I pull you
Not-
along.
Not that important.
You pull, so
anymore.
as you're speaking, you get pulled away by Ogo, and you guys walk up to the door. You guys walk up to the
I was gonna interject, but I wanted to see if you could get out of that yourself.
I was literally, as soon as you pulled me, I was about to say not that important and just start walking away.
You guys walk up to the door. You hear clacking coming from the other side. You guys want to open it?
We'll
I wanna
knock first, yeah.
It's open.
We'll open the door.
Okay.
A large, almost like oval office type thing, with a giant wall of window behind him, sitting at a desk, typing away, is a large satyr man with a finely combed beard, even finely combed hair, typing away at a keyboard. He looks at you all.
What's your charisma, by the way? Like, if you want to do the talking, I don't know.
I'm at
+2.
I'm at +3.
You should be like the front man. You're the most.
That's
No,
yeah.
I don't
You're the
play
most
that much.
charismatic out of everybody.
Right.
Do you want to do it or do you want to?
I
have 0
can
charisma.
Do it.
I have +3, but if you want, you could do it.
I can do it.
He's got +2.
So
I
you guys walk in, and it's a large room with all these bookshelves lining it and different ornaments. And to the farthest left of the room lies a giant painting of a man, well, Nox, a younger looking Nephis, maybe about 14, a little girl in that photo, maybe 9 or so, also a satyr, and a satyr woman, around the same age as Nox is. And you look over and you see another finely dressed Goliath sitting in a chair with his legs crossed, reading a book. So is this your 2 p.m.? Oh, this is not my 2 p.m.
Are you gonna talk or I'm gonna talk? 'Cause
We're here
I was
for
confused.
information about your son.
The Goliath stands up, and you can hear like the leather and cloth on his body kind of stretch as his muscles start to go backward. He's very, very built, and his clothes fit tightly on his body. He wanders over to you all, about 7 foot, maybe 6 in height.
Oh, goes just
7'6" in height. He looks down at you all. His posture is strong and tall, but almost calm.
yeah. Ogo's just like
He looks down at you all and goes, "May I see your slip?"
I handed it over.
They're approved. What are you all here for?
we have some information about what's his name? Pike.
Yeah, Pike.
Regarding your son Pike, of his whereabouts.
Until then, the satyr behind the thing had kind of been giving you guys passing glances, and he stops and he kind of looks up from his work, pulls out what he was working on his typewriter, and says, "Artuno, could you leave us, please?" The Goliath nods and slowly walks out of the room, closing the door behind him. "Please, sit." There's multiple chairs kind of peppered throughout the room that are all pulled to the front.
Yeah, take a seat.
Take your seat as well.
With
You have news of Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was gonna you talk if you want. Sorry.
we do.
That's amazing. I haven't heard news from nothing credible in years.
Yeah.
You've seen him.
Well, we've heard that people saw him around the woods of Fadar and Wormwood.
Well,
We've heard
maybe
that-
not Wormwood. I think it, because we heard that in like Fadar, right? Or are we saying this is kind of low key out of character, low key in character? Are we
What do you-
saying
We
this
can't be low-key out of character.
Okay, no. out of character? Are we saying Wormwood or not? Because
I think we
I'm
say
gonna say
Wormwood
both. I
because
think
he
we
sometimes
should
stopped
say-
in Wormwood, so I think it makes sense to say
Alright, yeah,
Wormwood
yeah.
and Fedor.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
going
Never
with.
mind. Never mind. Go with the.
Yeah, we've heard that he's been seen in and around the woods of Fadar and the town Wormwood.
Who are you?
We're just adventurers.
Yeah, we recently came from Wormwood. We haven't seen him ourselves, but
And to think all this time, I thought he had run off to some faraway island or country, perhaps. He's right under my nose in Wormwood. Really? Why should I be inclined to believe you all?
Well, because it was the. This is kind of lying. Because it was the. What's my deception roll? Alright. Because it was the priest that said he saw him.
Roll for deception.
not 20.
Nat
Nat
20.
20. Okay.
What
25?
Okay, what priest? Like, he's just saying it was the priest.
What was his name again? Out of character.
Silas.
Silas.
The priest Silas that said he saw him.
The filthy man, the nymph?
I don't know about the man at the nymph, but I know there's the priest in Wormwood. That's his name.
Perhaps he's been at the Nymph. I'm not aware of this, but yeah, I mean, he's a very prominent figure in Wormwood.
Yeah.
So, you all have spoken to a priest who said that he saw my son. So why isn't the priest here?
He's
That's
old.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
good
he-
question. I don't
He's
know.
old.
He's old. He has trouble walking into the tavern sometimes. We had to help him back.
He's got a staff, cane, sort of.
He's elderly.
It might
Yeah.
be the man at the nymph. I've seen him a few times.
Perhaps. Did he have an amulet on when you saw him, or like
I
a?
wasn't paying that much attention.
Okay.
Okay.
Mostly that drink, of course.
Mhm.
Well, as most things go, your payment is not guaranteed, and I'm afraid I don't know if this piece of information can be as valuable as it was, so I could spare maybe...
Well, this is very recent information, by the way. Like, it's not like we heard this 2 years ago or anything. This was just a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
My boy has been missing for 5 years now. Every day goes by. I don't not think of him. God's I miss him. You all have brought me so much relief. I can't describe it. Yeah.
I want to say something in character, but it's gonna be so dumb.
Go ahead. You can say it aloud first. Get it.
I want to tell him. I want to. This is out of character. I'm saying it, and I'm gonna tell you if you want me to say it in character. I want to tell him Raven died. By the way, or Raven passed.
He doesn't know who Raven is.
That's not. It's irrelevant. It's
What
completely
about
irrelevant.
you?
It's completely irrelevant.
Sorry.
No, like when you see Pike, tell
Our
him
friend died to
our
get
friend
here.
died.
Okay.
It's kind of irrelevant.
That's
Don't-
irrelevant.
don't-
Alright,
don't-
alright. I'm not gonna with
Yeah,
You can just say it.
It's
I mean,
irrelevant
Like, that's
information.
harmless. Like, you can just say those things. Those are harmless.
I mean, it's.
You can just be like, okay. Like, what do I do with that? Okay. Here, let me. Wormwood, you said?
Yeah, indeed. Wormwood or Fadar, that area.
If only I could send out a search party. You didn't see him?
No, we didn't see him directly. I'm sorry.
He kind of like, he like sits down.
Wait, wouldn't saying we don't see him be lying, or does that not count since he has no idea how we
It's such a
are lying?
brief lie. When
Yeah, alright.
you can just say no.
It's not lying about
His-
your identity.
His
so.
optimism
true,
kind
yeah.
of like wilts away a little bit as he remembers the magnitude of the situation that his like son is completely missing. He just kind of like slumps back down in his chair. You can see he's like visibly shaking with his hands a little bit. Your payment. I'm reluctant to give out this much because I know that if you all are lying to me, it's just money out of my pocket and into yours.
One other thing. Should we mention that he goes by Memphis?
I was just about to say that. I want to mention that. But you said
Well, you don't want
we're not saying exactly where he is, but I feel like Memphis would help if we said.
It could also not help. It could just. Wait, is that someone else? Or? I don't know.
You can say he goes by Memphis. Or
Yeah. He
as he's reaching into the, he's like
He
reaching
goes-
into his chest.
he goes by Memphis now though, so calling for Pike might not help.
He like kind of. Thank you. He walks over and just kind of silently puts down 3 coin purses, each with 150 gold in them.
God damn! What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what
I
That's
don't
what
have
it
a
was
pencil.
promised to get.
I thought it was 150 gold per info, not per person.
That's
like,
true,
I thought we
that's
were gonna
true.
have to split 153 with us. I thought we were each gonna get 50.
I guess I wasn't aware of that.
Well, he grabbed a little bit more after you said Memphis.
Mhm.
Alright.
He grabbed a lot more after you said Memphis.
So I'm at 400 now, because I'm at 250.
Also, 150 is not that much.
It's really not.
In this completely inflated economy.
That's literally Ogo's bounty.
It's literally Ogo's. I bring Ogo in. No.
Best of wishes, finding your son,
Fine.
sir.
Memphis. He sits back down and he says, "Welcome, Hannah.
Alright.
Arturo!" The Goliath opens the door again, hulking over you guys, and just holds it open as he kind of bows down for you all to leave.
Have a nice day. Alright.
I give him a nod silently.
Yeah. Also, just nod as I'm walking away.
As you guys walk out, you hear Noct kind of murmuring to himself. And the door shuts behind you all. You see the guard that you were talking to kind of whispering to another one. And as he sees you all come out, he cannot.
We just walk through, I guess.
Yeah.
And kind of give you some looks as you guys are walking by.
I don't do that.
Starts panicking now.
We just walk out, I guess.
Yeah.
We just walk out.
Walk out.
Fuck, I should have asked him about the tiefling. Never mind, actually. You know what? No. We were there for business.
No.
We were there for business.
Hey,
Never
have you
mind.
seen Furious?
You guys walk. Well, at least I you guys know the name of the Duke.
Yeah.
True.
All right, now you guys are out in the street.
Okay, now we'll head to the Monster Hunter, I think.
Monster Hunter.
I love that game.
There's like other quests and stuff, but we wanted to do this quest to get connections, I guess, right?
Yes.
I think so.
We failed
Whose
the
idea was
first
that,
time.
too?
I don't know. Yeah, we'll head to about the urgent missing basilisk quest.
Okay. On the address is the house. It's about a couple blocks away from the banker, and a couple houses down past the nocturnal. So as you guys continue walking up the winding street, more and more guards are prevalent, kind of looking around.
Oh, I cloak up.
You cloak
Since
up.
I'm out of the bank now. I cloak back up.
Oh yeah, did anybody at the bank recognize that it was him?
Oh, Shit!
Can't answer that.
Why?
You have like a disguise kit and
But
shit. You could disguise him if
most-
you really wanted.
But
I
like
do,
a
I
lot
also
of
have-
guards are kind of like, because you are very oddly dressed for this environment. You have like a full cloak on, like your hood is up, you're like walking around all shifty and shit.
Well, I'm not I'm walking normally. I just have the cloak on.
So, but most people are like walking through these gilded streets with like their nose held high and their collars puffed and their.
Oh, so I'm getting looks.
Yeah, you're getting looks, and the guards are kind of like.
Oh,
I'm
so they're
dressed
even
like as
more-
cleanly as possible.
Yeah, you
though.
are like totally cool. You're in kind of like dirty clothes. You also smell like shit.
I do, because I haven't went to a bathhouse.
And as you walk by, you
Literally
hear
so long.
like a gaggle of, as they kind of like purse their noses and like walk into a building.
Jesus Christ, man! I snap and you smell. What do you want it to fucking smell like?
Fucking roses. I don't
Sure.
know.
As you do that, you hear a man who you all have walked, you all walked by a couple steps behind him. Hey, why don't you go to the bathhouse, you prick? You see me
I
say
just-
bathhouse, but I said bathhouse because I'm silly.
He's drunk.
I just like.
We don't have to
ignore
pay
it.
him any mind.
I just
It's fine.
ignore it.
That would be nice. but
Although
whatever.
I do want to go to a bathhouse though.
Okay.
Not first.
So as you guys
I
are
go to the
walking,
river
this-
with my barb soap that
the
I have
strange
still.
silhouette of
Yeah,
Ogo with this giant battle axe strapped across his back that's being clothed by the cloak itself.
No, it's
It's on the outside?
Actually, wait, no, it's
It would
not.
be a-
That'd be funnier if it's just a giant, like, hunchback covered
Like
in
a
the cloak.
bulge in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
back.
A lot of, yeah. You hear a couple people yell, "Hey, get that goblin out of here!"
What?
What?
They know they don't see your face, so they assume that you're a goblin.
Okay. I know.
And,
Can
you
I
guys-
try to disguise him to not look like Ogo?
It's not like an instant thing.
Well, they
Alright.
recognize me as a goblin, so I'm just gonna stick with it.
They don't
Yeah.
see your face, so they just assume you're a goblin because most like short creatures are goblins or like something like. You're like shorter than a dwarf, gnome, and halfling,
Yeah.
so they assume.
I don't like bunny feet though.
True.
I'm not wearing shoes.
So as you guys pass the nocturnal nymph, it's large building, whatever. And the manor is standing tall with large iron doors. It almost takes up an entire block. This is the place.
All right, I guess we'll give it a knock.
Jinx!
Yes, as a prim and proper half-elf old man opens the door. Yes.
I ask if he knows. Well, actually, you guys should probably talk first, because I'm gonna ask about where the bathhouse is, or if
We know where
there's a
we
bathhouse.
we
here.
passed
We
it.
We passed it.
I don't think this monster hunter dude is gonna care that we're dressed or smelling slightly bad. And
Yeah.
I'm masking your scent a little bit.
Yeah, no, I just in character wanted to take a bath because I wanted to take a bath the other day, but the bathhouse was closed.
Something.
Yeah, we're here regarding the missing basilisk. Interested in retrieving it, possibly.
Master Caloric is at the nocturnal nymph right now.
All right. I guess we'll go talk to him there then.
He shuts the door. He shuts the door behind him.
Yes.
You guys gonna head to the nocturnal nymph?
Can you just step inside without, like, a entrance or like? Is anyone just allowed inside?
Yes, but no clothes.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck!
You know what? Here's what we should do. Let's get you a bath.
Should I get myself a change of clothing?
Not clothing, but maybe you can disguise him a
You
little
could
bit.
very well
I
get
could.
like a change of clothing, like a dwarf wardrobe or something.
What's a dwarf?
Or maybe
wardrobe?
just some nice clothes, you know?
Yeah.
Dwarves
Oh, this is like a different anime arc. Like, you know how, like, in One Piece they change their clothings each arc?
The arc was Raven dying.
Raven's dead arc right now.
Just maybe some nice clothing so you don't stick out too much.
Yeah, I'll get some of.
You all did pass some tailors on your way up.
I'll go to the tailors. You wanna come with me? Since
Sure.
you're city.
Yeah.
City slicker.
Do you want to go get a bath? I think we're all right.
Yeah, I'll go walk to the bathhouse.
I don't like to take a bath with you.
Yo, can someone make some some Kuvo and Ericast bat fan
You
art?
guys want to go into the
Bath
tailors, or where do you guys want to go? The tailors or the bathhouse?
We're going to the tailors, going to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
we're not really dirty.
I'll start with you guys first. So you guys walk in to the
I want
tailors.
some Ogo and Kubo fan art.
A beautiful, beautiful, illustrious clothing store with multiple stands with mannequins on them, of all varying heights and sizes, ranging from Goliath to Harangon and Fairy, and all that shit. Everything is very nice and very proper. There's not a single like normal shirt anywhere, and a tall elven man with almost like a collar so tight on his neck it looks like it's choking him, and almost like blushed cheeks and eyeliner on. Sees you all come in. Ah, welcome.
I guess I take the cloak off just in case he tells
What can
me
I
to
do
take
for
it
you
off.
today?
I just need some clothing.
Yeah. Well, we've got plenty of clothing in here, but what specifically are you looking for? Main pieces, accessories, accent colors, footwear, socks to keep yourself warm in the winter, illustrious headgear. Are you heading to a ball? Are you heading to a wedding? Are you heading to a baby
This
shower?
is like all going over like this is like information overload. He's like
Are you looking for a suit? Are you looking for something more casual? Maybe a dress or
I think just some normal casual wear.
normal casual wear? Well, we just got a new shipment of the new Keel Collective, made by the Keel brothers up in the north. So perhaps those are more your fancy.
I whispered to Kuo, what the fuck is a keel?
Very renowned gnome brothers from the north who specialize in making the most fashionable of streetwear this city has ever seen.
Okay, let's go with the head.
That sounds great, yes.
He clicks. He like goes over to a little control panel and clicks a couple buttons, and the stand that was connected to the wall, like into the wall, and out comes another whole stand of gnome-sized clothing wear, all on smaller mannequins.
What an interesting device.
Yes, I had one of the artificers design it for me personally, a good friend of mine. But here we have multiple, and so you see a lot of like doublets, like button-ups, and overcoats.
Got any hoodies? Got any Supreme
There's
hoodies?
a couple of like there's like a dark gray kind of
Any
hooded
beige
shirt
hoodies?
with like tassels to tie at the top. There's a couple of like overshawls that are navy blue with white rims on them that can go like over your shoulders and keep you warm. There's a sleeve attachment that you just pull up and tie at the top that are solid white. Some brown leggings, blue leggings, purple leggings, black leggings. Multiple boots of all different colors and sizes.
I don't wear shoes, so.
He pulls you over to like a red shirt with like the collar and sides of the things all a bright yellow and the rims of the bottom yellow. He's like, this is my favorite from the new collection. If I was this height, I would certainly wear it. You look like you could use some new garb as well. While you have kept your clothes in mostly pristine condition, you did take a couple scraps and scuffs. There's a little puffery on them.
I got anything in green?
Yes. And he touches one of the doublets that has like a button-up type thing on it, and the color actually morphs from the dark navy that it was to like a deep viridian with kind of muted grays lining the arms and whatnot. It's like a whole shirt.
Oh, a doublet.
Yes.
Like this?
Fuck is a doublet?
Yeah, something along those lines. A little less like puffy.
Like more tight fitting a little bit?
A bit more tight fitting. And
Something like this, maybe?
Yeah, like that. And as he touches it, like multiple different patterns appear on it, from spades to hearts to like arrowheads, diamonds.
Diamonds. I'll go with that. The green with diamonds.
Ah, yes, of course. 100 gold.
100 gold. Yeah, I give him 100 gold.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna bother. 100 gold's fine.
He goes to the counter, kind of folds it. Did you want any like decals on it?
Decals.
Which are like the diamonds, like the little things. Fish.
I got like, kind of like a bunny insignia.
Sure. Like, that's another 25.
God damn it. Alright.
175.
Yeah.
175. So he gives you this nice green doublet. It's a little bit tight fitting, but after some stretches and whatnot, you're able to get it on.
Wait, 75 or 25?
One.
You said another
125, it was
25.
100.
Yeah.
It was 100 at first.
125. Sorry.
Okay.
For some reason, in my mind, I read it as 150.
I got him.
Yeah, you said 100.
Okay. So, is there a changing room I can change into these?
Sure. I mean, yes. He escorts you to the changing room in the back.
Thank you. And I go in there and I change.
All right. While this is happening, we're gonna go over to Mr. Ericaz. As you look at the large, kind of sandstone erected bathhouse, and you walk in. Just check what it looks like. Just because I want to steal it. It's almost like catacombsy. It looks like this. That's like the general gist of what.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah. So you walk in. There's a front desk area.
You see The Witcher?
It is the
I see
Witcher.
the Witcher.
You see The Witcher in the
And you
bathhouse.
see the Witcher. You see the Wild Hunt.
You see John Witcher.
There's an attractive human woman sitting at the thing. She's writing some paper. Ah, oh. What can I?
He still smells like roses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. How long does that last?
I don't fucking know. Actually, it might not last that long at all.
You all did spend all that time in the bank. What's that spell?
I'm just casting Druidcraft.
Sure.
Yeah, you get as a fairy. Oh, it lasts like 24 hours.
No shit.
Oh.
I think.
I thought it was like.
Yeah, for the next 24 hours. The effect might mana. Yeah. Okay.
So, roses with a hint of shit.
Yeah, Rose is kind of masked by shit. She was, oh, welcome to the. But, excuse me. What can I do for you?
I'm just looking for a bath. I haven't taken one in a while, and I've been in the woods for like a while.
Okay. We have multiple deals. The lowest starting at 25 gold, which is just the standard cleanse. We have the premium cleanse, which is where you are assisted by our lovely workers to help bathe you. And we have the deluxe cleanse, which is 75 gold,
Where we'll wash your foreskin.
where we will serve you drinks as well. And then there is the
He didn't say no.
where we wash your foreskin. And then there's the super cleanse, where we will serve you food, drink, and wash. So you want normal, which is 25, the good one, which is 50, the really good one, which is 75, or the amazing one, which is 100.
If I do the good one, how many people will be helping me? Like just one?
3.
What the fuck?
I was gonna try to seduce them if it was one. If it's 3, I don't know if I can seduce them.
Oh, that's better. 3 more the merrier.
The more the merrier. You can also just do it and not seduce them. You can also just like take a bath.
Or just get a
I'm just
25
gonna
gold.
I'm just gonna
if you
do
want.
the 25 gold one, but for haha lol funny, I want to see if I can seduce them.
No. Don't do hypothetical rolls.
I did get an 18, but no, I'm doing the 25 one.
don't know what to do with that 18. Like,
Like, don't use
you would have seduced them.
Fine,
There's also
I
a
think-
brothel like right across the street where you can just pay to get your dick sucked.
I know, but I want to do it while I'm fucking bathing so I can be clean right after.
I don't know if you'd be clean. And I feel like there'd be some
You'd be
rules about
filthy,
that.
Like, would you want to fuck? Do you want the 25 gold, 50, 75, or 100?
Just have
25.
All right.
just have women wash you. Goddamn.
She puts out a bathrobe and a bar of soap and directs you to the changing room.
I walk there, and now I have 2 bars of soap. Because I already had a bar of soap. The tavern's
Probably a
lady
shitty
gave
bar
me-
of soap.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a shitty bar of soap. This is a much nicer bar of soap.
Alright. So I walk there,
You walk into a large kind of another like kind of sandstony room. Take off all your clothes and put on your robe.
I walk out to the bathhouse. I'm like, I get in. I like
You're naked.
kinda-
By the way.
So I kind of just step in. I'm like, this is nice. And then I walk in.
All right.
and
So
start
as
just
you do,
kinda
there's a
bathing myself.
human man bathing himself with like a patchy brown beard and bowling. He's naked. He's fully naked. He's kind of bigger. So he's
Nice
like,
cock. No.
It's an average,
Nice
it's an
cock.
average dick.
Roll for investigation.
Roll to suck his dick. No.
It's an average cock.
Not 20.
Did you actually get that time?
You're gonna suck.
It's nice, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
come here.
It's a lot nicer than what I've experienced
I
lately.
would be paying for the premium. I would be paying for it. I mean, I have the funds, but I just thought maybe I'd spend some alone time with myself.
What?
What's
What
your
is
name?
the Eric house? What's yours?
Caloric de Colm, but I'm sure you've heard of me already.
Caloric de Colm.
Is that the fucking guy that we were looking for the quest? Isn't his
is
name
that
Caloric? That's him?
That's the Monster Hunter dude?
You don't know that. You wouldn't know that.
We would know that.
What do
You would.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
Go ahead.
Wait, you're looking for a monster, right?
Yes! Yes, are you adventurer? He kind of stands up and his dick kind of swings. He stands up and his dick rises above the water.
Starts doing the
He like starts walking
helicopter.
over to you. Yes, I'm looking for a group of adventurers. Are you
Maintain eye contact,
looking
Joey.
for? Are you, roll concentration. No advantages.
No, what is concentration?
Nothing.
16.
All right, you're able to maintain contact.
Concentration is a constitution saving throw.
I guess so.
Is what it is.
It would be a saving throw. It'd just be, well, I guess it would be a
It'd
saving
be a
throw because you're being
19.
involuntary use. Ah!
Yeah, yeah.
So 19 then. It's plus 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a group of strong warriors. Oh my precious basilisk.
Yeah, I am an adventurer. We have 2 other people. They're in, I think the nymph is where they went. They're actually looking to try to talk to you, actually. I just went here to take a bath while they try to...
What'd you say your name was again?
Eric asked, my friends are, Kuvo and,
Lurian.
Lurian. I was gonna say Ogo if you didn't say that, by the way.
I was just at the nymph. I was talking to a couple friends of mine, trying to wash away the sorrow. Where are your friends now?
We're at the tailors.
I'm not. Well, I wouldn't know that.
You would know that.
They're at the tailors.
You would know that.
How the fuck?
We literally
how
told
the
you
fuck
were-
would you not know that?
Because I thought last I knew they were at the nymph.
No, we were going to the tailors first.
Alright.
And then we were gonna go to the nymph together.
To look for the guy you're
three of
talking
This
us.
character
to.
has fucking Alzheimer's. This character-
Dementia.
No, that's just me, bro.
Where's my armor?
Oh my.
are you?
They're at the tailor's right now. I'm also as this is happening, I'm like putting the soap on me and like just cleaning up as we're talking. Can I do that, or is that like no?
What do you mean no?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
It's a
Well,
fucking bath. No, you
What
cannot
do you mean?
bathe.
No! What do you mean? May I do that? Yes!
Like no, like are we talking in or out of the
No,
water?
I just alt tab back to Audacity.
Are we in or out of the
You're
water?
in the water.
All right. So yeah, no, I'm bathing. So I'm bathing as I'm talking.
I step
to him.
out of the water, walk
I
right
step
up
out
to
of the
him.
water, walk out of the bathtub, and start lathering myself with soap and leave.
No, I was gonna say I
Pissed on his wife.
I was gonna say
I
I walk
took my
right up to
hedgehog
him.
quilly
I'll penis
dick
his
out.
touch.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pee real quick.
I have to pee too after this. So I'm finding out about the quest.
You know.
Alright, so test. Ah! 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 Alright, we're good. I just want to test the audio. So, Caloric looks at you and goes, so you're a monster hunter?
Yeah, we are. I mean, we've been.
You're a bit skinny for a monster hunter.
I mean, we've been.
Did you shut the door at the top of the stairs?
I mean, we've been hunting like stuff. I'm not sure if you guys have heard about the whole thing about the woods of Fadar, but we did kind of solve that. So I guess we could find a monster. Shouldn't be it harder than that.
No, the answer is no. But whatever.
Alright, alright, well, I'm sure the rest of your crew is a bit more, physically presenting.
That's funny.
He stands up and grabs his robe off of a hanger, wraps
Wait.
himself up.
Before you leave, do you know where we all can find you? Talk to you about the monster.
If I'm not drinking of the nymph, I'm in my manor.
Alright.
You found information of where the basilisk might be?
Oh yeah, where do you think the basilisk might
I
be?
grew up talking either my manor or the nymph, not here, not here. Also, I want the rest of your crew. I want to see you all before I can hire you.
Alright.
Good day. He steps into the changing room.
I start bathing I finished bathing myself, and then I guess I also walk into the changing room maybe? Yeah, no, I finished bathing myself and then I walk into the changing room. I thought we were gonna go back to their thing after you said that.
That's out of nowhere. You see that?
What?
You did the hungry box.
So fucking.
Because hungry box did that.
Just fucking.
For audio listeners, they're referencing a hungry box photo that they saw today.
I won't,
They're
Jack.
dying.
Throw it in the gun. Alright, so you walk into the changing room. I want you to describe what you do. I don't want to do it.
Okay. I walk into the changing room with bathrobe on, obviously. Walk into the changing room. I go to where I put my stuff. I kind of just grab it out. I make sure my coin purse is full of coins. I make sure I didn't get robbed.
Yeah, you're out of the bad part of town. You're good.
Alright. And then I put my clothes on, hiding my coin purse still. And I walk out to the main part, and then I want to ask about that deluxe one because I'm curious about what that was, what that entailed.
You're gonna take a second bath.
No, I'm not. I'm just curious about like
She already-
If you come
she
back.
already told you what it is.
it's literally just the people.
The 25 is a solo bath. You get to be in there for like an hour.
Yeah, what's the 51?
The 51 is 3 girls help bathe you. The 75 one is 3 girls help bathe you and give you drinks.
Alright. I could have done the 75 one and fought. Goddamn. Well, I'm not going to. But I was just curious.
could go
about
to the
that.
brothel.
Alright, so
Yeah, you
alright,
can
so
just go to the brothel.
Alright, so I walk. Alright,
I
so
could have got my dick sucked for 75 gold. Aw, jeez. I'm sure missed out on that.
Chinkies.
Alright, so I walk I walk out into the main part of town, and then I just start walking by.
Squadala!
I start walking to
As
where
you
I
step
see
out, a
Toad.
man with a gun steps right in front of you and holds his gun to your face, and he hits you for 35 damage.
For real.
No. I just rolled a D6, a D8, and a D4.
Just rolls all the dice.
Man, a guard walks up to you. Oh my god! He's a dragon! It's a Dungeon and a Dragon!
A dude walks up to me, and dude walks up and starts attacking me.
Hungry Box walks up to you.
$100.
Who threw this?
$100.
No, how hard I worked.
Fuck off, man!
$100 walks up.
You know how hard I worked for this?
I instantly cast Ice Climbers.
The fuck? What?
What?
You mean Ice Knife?
Yeah, no, but it's Hungry Box, so I cast Ice Climber.
Okay, so as you step out,
Fucking wobble on his ass.
I desync.
so you guys also, that happened at the same time that you guys did
Yeah.
your things. Now we're all synced up at the time.
We'll all meet up with each other again.
Where are you guys meeting up?
It's
like- it's
nymph, I guess.
4 p.m. at this point.
Yeah, we'd meet up at the nymph.
It's 5 p.m. somewhere in the
So you
world.
guys
Damn.
walk up.
Sorry. You go first.
No,
'cause
you
mine.
go first.
No, mine's after we meet up. So you're describing us meeting up.
You guys walk. The sun is not beginning to set yet, but it's in the position for within the next 2 hours to start going down, and the sky will begin to get like orange. So you guys step in front of the nymph. It's still daylight out, and you all meet up, freshly smelling. Eric has a newly doubleted Ogo, who is now not wearing his cloak.
Yeah, I guess I won't be wearing the cloak.
Right? This is what you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, you look nice. What you guys? That was some good tail you guys found.
Indubitably. Now that I'm all fancy now. I'm talking fancy.
Yeah, it was $100, 100 gold.
What the fuck's a dollar?
Yeah, what the fuck is a dollar?
Who are you?
You don't know what a greenbill is? A greenback
No.
of
The
Ben
only
Franklin.
greenback I know is him.
We
What?
Cause you're green, aren't you?
no, he's wearing green clothing.
I'm a fucking rabbit.
That was.
I'm wearing green clothing.
Well, you are green, so.
I'm not. I'm
his
a
fur is
brown
not
bunny.
I'm going to put
fur
a
is
gun in my
brown.
mouth. I'm going.
It was 100 gold piece of clothing.
God damn. Did you put that back on again?
Let's play the game. What do you guys do?
I'm waiting.
Let's
for
go
you
to
guys.
the nymph!
Meet up.
Okay.
We.
Yeah.
You would tell us that you fucking found the guy that we're
Oh
looking
yeah,
for.
yeah. I found.
Eric has. He's like standing.
I was waiting for you guys to talk.
No, you would tell us though.
Take the helm.
I found.
Because you have like important information.
Yeah. I found the dude we're working for.
Really?
Yeah, he was in the bathhouse. He said he wanted to meet all of you because he kind of said I was skinny. He doesn't think that I can be a monster hunter. But,
Really honest.
Tear comes down his eye.
yeah. Yeah, he wants to speak to all of us because he wants to, like, just look at all of us before he hires us.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know where he is now?
He said if he's not at the Nocturnal Nymph, he'll be at his manor.
I don't know.
I didn't see, I didn't quite get where his manor was, so we have to just kind of look for
We
that.
walked to his manor. We
did?
met his butler, and he said to me,
I don't, okay, in fairness, I do not remember last session.
"No, that was
This was this
session.
session.
That was like half an hour ago. So get off your phone."
Do you have Alzheimer's?
Maybe.
Motherfucker's like, you
I'm really like trying, man.
have to get off your phone, please.
Alright.
Please get off your phone. Give me your phone. You don't need 5e tools. I will explain everything. No, you don't need it.
Put it in my pocket.
Put it in your pocket.
Alright.
You are downgraded from phone to book.
Literally, you like read Xanathars or some bullshit.
Read the lore. if you must.
Do you, like,
Alright, so, okay. I know where his name is. Okay,
what was the
so
name of the guy you just spoke to?
Well, he's not taking notes.
There's
no way for him to know that.
Notes, yeah. Okay, so I found the guy we're working for. He said if he's not here, like he'd be at his manor. He wants to talk to all of us.
Did you see where he went off to, or did he say where he was going
You
to
guys
after
also,
this?
I just want to mention, you guys are like standing right nocturnal nymph, by the way.
I guess we'll just step inside and see if he's there.
Yeah, he didn't say where he was going to. He just kind of. Why are you fucking dying? Why are you snapping?
Okay, you guys want, what do you guys want to do?
I guess
Go on
we'll
to the
step
nymph.
inside and
Yeah, step inside.
see if he's around there.
You guys walk inside, and
I kind of allowed to.
let me hang on, just give me, let me just grab it first. You're good. No, I'll be honest,
Ooh, fancy tavern ambiance. Oh, never mind.
So, you guys walk in, you're greeted with a building that looks more akin to maybe a club than an actual like tavern that you guys have been in. Multiple really finely cut like ivory tables with proper gentlemen, nobles, and ladies sitting at them. A small band kind of plays and tinkers a little bit. At one table sits a lone elven woman, slick back, blonde hair overlooking some documents. You see a very extravagantly dressed tabaxi man, which is a cat person, with multiple earrings stitched onto his ears and large tassels as he's tuning a lyre, which is like a type of like harp. You see Caloric downing what seems to be maybe his third or so wine of the day. At the very end of the bar, you see a familiar man dubbed in long white robes, almost as if a priest, face down with a large staff by his side and a mug in his other hand. You see a reddish pinkish tiefling man sitting at a table eating what appears to be some sort of scone while looking over a piece of paper, and there's multiple tables of different men, women, half orcs, half elves, mostly elves. At the bar runs around multiple humans and gnomes trying to get their drinks to people and serving food as waiters come out and dish food out to people.
I want to walk up to
Caloric?
Caloric, yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna
So
write down.
as I get near Caloric's table.
You get a message from the crowd.
No. As I get like 2 tables away, I kind of just go, "Hey, Caloric, I brought my friends here."
Ah, yes, You're joking, right?
No, this is us. We had another person.
We're
who kind
a
of
lot
passed
stronger
away,
than we look.
yeah.
I can, I quickly transform my arm into a gun. And
I don't care for your
okay.
fancy armor, but
Maybe in a club is not the right place to
Just
pull
for
out
a second, I
fucking
was just
gun.
gonna show him the gun and then put it back.
You do realize this is to capture Basilisk, right?
We are aware, yes. This guy also, he can grow to like double his size. Gets really strong. I pull out this the stone from before that I took a picture of him with. That's him.
I like innocently smile,
He looks at
like,
you.
and it's just like a hulking, like angry monster.
He looks at you. He looks over at the wanted board, and he looks back at you.
Really?
No.
Is there a wanted board in here?
No,
No.
there's no job board. This isn't where fucking adventure. You gotta get this shit. Alright. One moment, please. Spencer, another wine, please. The man comes over, pours a bottle, begins sipping. You can't be serious, right? There's more of you. There's more of you with armor and whatnot.
Are you doubting
If you don't-
us?
If you don't put your goddamn phone away, on my life, dude.
What are you looking at?
I'm texting Dylan something private. Okay.
What's
There
that
was-
mean?
It's
Oh, with
from-
your other character?
yeah, yeah.
No, it wasn't. Don't text
There
me.
was-
Don't text me.
Yeah, no, I want to say something in character now. There was one of us, but he passed away a few days ago.
How did he die?
I'm not sure. It was middle of the night.
He kind of went off on his own. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
That's irrelevant.
So you all have idiots on your team. So I'm
No.
employing idiots to get this basilisk.
Not all of us, just one. He's dead now.
There's 3 men here. 3, well,
Yeah.
a rabbit. And
Whoa! Herringon. Offensive.
So we have a rabbit, a
I choke him out.
gnome who can fly, and you.
Yeah.
You realize that this could be deadly, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have magical
Stop the
powers.
curse.
Maybe we're not all physically strong,
Don't worry
but
about the curse.
I kind
we've
of
done
like.
some deadlier stuff.
Well, I'm not losing any money by sending you all out, so perhaps we can discuss. Take a seat.
thank you.
He ushers to the empty seats next to him at the bar.
I sit down.
So, my basilisk crystal has gone missing.
What's a basilisk?
A
Like, what does
basilisk-
it look like?
It's a lizard-type creature with about 6 legs at its side. It almost looks like an elongated giant blue frog with spiky teeth at its front and spined ribs along its back. It has a
Right.
petrifying gaze, but of course you all knew this, correct?
Yep.
Yes, we've
Oh,
encountered
I said
basilisks
that. I
before.
said that out of character, by the way.
Now you do know that basilisks have a poison bite, a petrifying gaze, and teeth that could rip a man in two, let alone a heron.
Ogo's kind of irked by this guy's condescending.
Can I roll to see if I know anything else about basilisks?
Yeah, make an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
It's a 13 plus 4 for 17.
You know, like, where their environments usually reside? Like, mountainous areas and kind of deserty places.
Okay.
Okay, I want to ask more about his basilisk. Like, what color was the basilisk? Was there some
He said it was blue.
blue?
Or, yeah.
I thought he was describing just a general basilisk.
They're
not
mostly
his.
all blue.
Alright. Do you know, like, when's the last time you saw it? Like, how far away do you think it could be?
It was being transported here when it broke free of its binds within the starting mountain trails of the White Spire Mountains to the north of the city. It nearly killed the entire crew that was escorting it before they escaped and came back here. I had hired a private militia to bring it, but it seems like after that job they don't want to work for me, which is why I'm outsourcing to you mercenaries.
Does your basilisk have any unique features about it? Does it different from, I don't know, any other ordinary?
Petrifying gaze. I mean, nothing unique about it, but I know
Like scars or...
no, nothing on it. I keep my animals in pristine condition.
Very good. How much was the pay again?
300 gold.
300.
Alive.
Yes.
Dead,
Yes.
not a single copper.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ogo wants to kill this
And
thing.
if
Where's
dead, I'll
Raven?
take copper from you.
Where's Raven when we need him? Because Raven has the fucking animal handling.
Yeah.
Raven was dead in alleyway when you need him.
God damn it.
Does anyone have animal handling?
Fucking idiot.
I do.
I'm +1.
I have
Minus
plus
1.
3.
Okay.
I was a farmer.
I was.
That's true.
That is true.
So, you need a wagon, of course, and well, you of course know what you want. But I want it back. I want it back alive, and I want it back here soon. So, if you all could get to work sometime in the future, that would be much appreciated, and you will be needed.
Very good. Thank you.
Alright. I would like to order food while we're here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're all hungry.
Yeah,
Yes, you all are.
we'll get some food here.
Food.
You want to call over a waiter?
Yeah.
Yes. What is it? What can I get for you?
Oh, can I get some food? I don't know what they have here. Like,
What kind of food would you like?
what do you recommend? What do you think's good?
Look at the menu. You kind of start shouting at you. There's a large menu behind him.
Okay, we would have seen that.
Read it. No.
Jeez.
Okay,
What's
well,
on the menu?
What is on the menu?
There's like,
'Cause you didn't
there's
tell
like
us.
there's mostly like fine cut meats, pristine stews, soups.
I did get like a white meat.
Like a fish.
I'll get like a soup.
All right.
I'll get, I don't know, a fish.
White meat.
3 gold, 3 gold.
3 gold.
All right. He goes into the kitchen.
Can I also get a drink too?
You go into the. What do you want? What?
Out of character, is the water in this part of the city good to drink, or should I just get a beer instead? Like a hell.
You can try.
I don't see why the water would be bad here.
This is the nice area.
This is the nice tavern.
I'll get the water then.
The water.
I'll get a water.
Alright. 5 silver.
Okay.
Would you like anything
I
else?
hand him 5 silver.
Oh, I'll take an ale.
I'll get some water as well.
5 silver. 1 gold.
Okay.
Expensive ass water. What the fuck?
It's a bougie ass place.
It's like mineral water or something.
Yeah, it's Fiji.
Harry
It's
it
Fiji
is.
water.
They hand us sparkling water.
Smart water.
Fucking
Electrolyte
Hey
water.
boy! Over!
Propel water. The priest. I assume is trying to talk
The
to
waiter
us.
walks out. What do you want now, old man? And not the finest. Another bottle of the white stuff. White wine?
Sus.
That is something.
He reaches into the bag
Just
and grabs
another
a thing
bottle
of-
of cum.
grabs a bottle of white wine, puts it in front of him, and Silas throws out a big bag of coins. Not noticing you guys yet.
Hey, look, it's Silas. There he is.
Hey.
Fuck.
Guys, look!
What is
I guess
the
he
old
does.
man doing here?
I guess he does come here. Well, do you think Nemphis' dad is gonna ask him about Nemphis?
Possibly,
Oh.
yeah. I mean, we don't have anything to do with that at the moment. And maybe they'll mention us. I don't know.
I'll approach Silas.
I kind of want to approach Silas and tell Silas where Nemphis is, but you go first.
Why would you tell Memphis?
Silas
tell
knows where
Silas-
Memphis is.
He does?
Yeah.
I thought Silas didn't know Nemphis.
They know each other.
Okay, then never mind.
Right? They know each other, right?
Alright.
Yeah, Ogo approaches Silas. Hey, Silas,
This is a Hollow Knight song.
what are you doing here? Old man.
Is this the white lady?
White Palace.
White Palace.
Do you say old man in character?
Yeah.
He looks at you and he kind of squints his eyes a little bit. I go into this. He looks forward.
What?
He kind of starts he waves his staff around. He smells like deathly of booze. Like you've never seen him this bad. He looks pale in the face with dark circles around his eyes.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
walk over as well, I guess.
Yeah, because Jesus exists in this world.
He as he's waving his staff, it kind of like bonks you in the shoulder a little bit.
What are you doing?
You're real.
No
He-
shit, I'm real.
In his drunkenness, he had mistaken you for like a hallucination.
I didn't know that you went to the city often.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
We're just here. He's awfully drunk for 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, it's 5 p.m. somewhere in the world.
5 p.m.
I don't know if it is. I don't know if
5 p.m.
they have like time zones in the Forgotten Realms.
It's 5 p.m. in 30 minutes.
Well, we gotta do something about Silas. We can't just leave him here out cold.
That old man has been like that for many days. The tabaxi is like tuning his lyres. He looks at that old man has been like that for many days.
How long has he been here? Days?
He's been there since like 3 days ago.
Three
I've watched him fall asleep, wake up, order a drink, fall asleep.
What the?
Do you ever talk to him or anything?
Yes, of course, but he's a bit more seldom-spoken than the rest of the people here. Well, most people are here to talk about themselves and their great adventures that they've gone on and women that they've laid, including myself. He's a bit more drunk than everybody else.
Clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
He doesn't even live here. I don't even know what he's doing here, frankly.
And he's got the coin to support his drinking habits. But,
He was a priest in Wormwood.
Priest in Wormwood. Oh, I was back there a couple weeks ago. Investigating the curse or so. I was writing a song about it just now, actually.
Huh?
I'm going to take a look at some of the lyrics. Maybe you could,
Sure.
Yeah, we'll take a look at what you're writing.
Do the lyrics mention us?
They mention a group. It mentions a group of like 4 heroes out of like groups of hundreds, and like valiant efforts and hard battles and whatnot, and a church in the woods. Nothing in like too detail, but like
Pretty accurate.
it's basically just saying like, oh, the curse, someone of the curse. But there's nothing really specifically about you guys, and say 4 men did it.
And a bunny. And a
bunny.
badger.
I have been traveling, writing songs about many, many things. I've been in the city for about a year now, only periodically leaving to investigate other goings-ons. I play many banquets and have many friends in high-ranking places. You all seem to be outsiders.
Indeed, we just came back from Wormwood.
Yeah.
We were the ones who solved the curse.
Really?
Indeed.
I want to walk over to the harp dude now, if I'm not already
To the
over
what?
there.
What,
I wanna
what is his
walk over
instrument?
to the, or was I in
He
this
said harp,
conversation?
dude.
He is the harp guy.
Okay. I didn't know he was playing a harp.
Yeah, the lyre with him.
Lyre,
You
okay.
fill the little tune.
I want to walk up, join the conversation, hearing him say, "We were the ones that did it." I'm like, "Yeah, that
I
was
see my
us."
lyrics here, they list about 4 people. This is a group of 3 people.
Yes, there was a 4th, and he passed. It's
Perhaps I should change some of my lyrics, no?
People that like
Well.
with his pen just starts like 3 hero. Now I have to come up with a rhyme for 3.
No,
3
the-
tree.
Yeah,
No,
tree.
'cause
There was a
was-
tree spirit named Mirabelle.
Really?
Indeed.
It was Mirabella.
Mirabella, that's right.
Inspiration point. Dead ass. Inspiration point. 100% serious. Inspiration point. How the fuck?
She had put a curse on the entire forest of Fadar, and angry that the place was being over-hunted, over-farmed. Or...
Wait, so you all were the men who freed the...
Yeah.
Indeed.
Maybe I could invite you all to my room. You could tell me of all of your adventures. Surely this is your, what, 8th, 10th? The men who freed Wormwood, it's spreading like wildfire in the mage and scribe and bard community. I've been writing about things for quite some time, and this one is sweeping this coast.
Yeah, we can tell you all the details. What's your name?
Akaz.
Kaz.
K-A-Z.
I'm rolling insight.
Wait, AKAZ or just KAZ?
K-A-Z.
I thought you said Akaz.
14.
I am Kuvo Zareth.
I rolled a 14 for insight. I just want to see, like,
What, he's his name.
not like for his name, like, what's his real intentions?
He's 14.
Yeah.
He appears to be your average bard.
Okay.
But like he's a lot more boisterous, and you guys haven't met a bard like this up until this point.
Okay.
He mentioned he had connections. Can I roll a few? If that's true.
Yeah. He said he's played for many banquets.
20. Not natural,
Yeah,
dude.
he's got connections. He's dressed very, very nice, and like not like a faux kind of nice where he's like faking it, like diamonds on his earrings.
Oh.
I would.
Roll insight on the diamond.
You told him your name, right? Because I want to.
I didn't say my
I
name.
pull out my
I wanna-
diamond detection
I want to do something. I
device.
want to do something, but after we all say our names,
That's
'cause,
real.
like canonically after he asked this
What?
question.
Okay.
I'll just.
If you want, I could put your names into the I could weave it into the story. I could give you a real power and raw meat about it. I could really etch you all into history. I mean, surely you've heard some of my songs in taverns and whatnot.
You saying Dragonborn comes?
The Gilded Goblin. That
Would I have heard any of these? Okay.
Sorry, too busy
I wanna-
adventuring.
I want to.
just do it. Don't say it. Just do it.
How long have we been in the city for?
Like 2 days.
Yeah.
2 days. I'm not gonna try to deceive him and be like, yeah, we totally have. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna be like, I haven't been in the city long.
For what?
For
I was
what?
gonna deceive him and be like, yeah, I've heard it.
You could try it.
No, I'm not going to.
You can
have
just say it.
to
He'll
listen.
probably believe you.
Alright, so yeah, I think I've heard your song.
See? Someone amongst you has a good taste in music. I mean, not to say that you don't have taste in music. What was your name?
Well, my name is Ericast. The one who's not with us, his name was Raven, by the way.
Raven.
Roosterwood.
Rooster.
He was a badger folk.
Badger. I met the Badger folk. Tabaxis and Badger. Cat and Badger. Harangon and Cat. That all comes together. Harangon?
Ogo Rick. Like, I kind of like discreetly
And
say.
he goes, Ogo Larrick!
I fucking.
I'd like to. You said you have connections. I'd like to ask, like, what you know about the Duke. I think
Of
is
course,
his
I
name.
played many banquets for him. I play banquets for bankers and dukes and high-ranking officials, balls, noblemen.
Do you know why people might be like upset at him or things that he might have done to upset anybody?
I mean, bit of an odd question. I was here to see the election of Duke Bentel, but many people were not happy with his race. No offense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard the Duke has a brother. You know anything about that?
kind of like. He kind of like looks around the place to see if anybody heard that. He looks over to one table.
Just a rumor.
But I have many connections. I spent a lot of time here, so I know almost all there is to know about the city. More than that hag Millie in the battle house does.
It is a pretty wretched place there.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to tell you all the details.
Of course. Hey, you go to my basilisk or what? He looks over at you guys. He noticed you all were just talking to this bard.
Yes, we'll leave in the morning. We are simply getting some food.
He noticed that we got a little bit more drunk since you guys last spoke to him. He kind of just stands up and waddles out of the bar. At this point, it's about dusk.
Kind of like.
At this point,
I
I
don't like
assume
that
our
guy.
food's ready, so I want
Yeah,
to go.
the food was brought to where the seats where you guys were sitting. He didn't bother to bring it over to where you guys were now.
Yeah, I go back to eat.
I go back, but can I make? I go back. I want to investigate to make sure no one like drugged it.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't have a nat 20 anymore.
You don't have a
I
d20?
know I do actually. I have my red one.
Yeah. Well, that was Calric back there. He's hired us to retrieve his basilisk pet.
Ah, yes, he was very upset about that. Went to visit. Yeah, I'll set that at the table. He kind of dusts off one of the empty tables. He takes a seat.
It's +1 either way, so 11.
No, it's not wrong. So, you guys sit at the table with your food. You start eating. It's amazing. It's really good. It's like, what'd you get?
I got a fish.
I got a soup.
What'd you get?
I had white meat.
You got like white meat. It's so like properly seasoned, almost like all the way through. Like the sides are nicely cooked, and it's like all the way down to the center. It's like a medium rare type thing with some beans off to the side and some rice. The rice is sticky but soft, and the beans are really good. The fish is perfectly cut, no bones at all, and it kind of is. It's a little bit flaky, but it just kind of melts in your mouth.
I got a soup.
The soup is warm and inviting, almost as if a mother cooked it. The man sits down and orders the tabaxi sits down and orders like an exotic drink, almost like some kind of margarita of some kind. It's very fruity with like a lime.
With gay?
Huh?
You said with gay?
You said with a.
Oh, I thought you said with. I thought you said fruity with gay.
Fruity with a lime on the side.
Fruity with gay lime.
He squeezes the
Yeah.
lime into the drink and mixes it with his finger and turns it into like a bright green from a red. So, perhaps I should get started writing on these lyrics. And he pulls out his pen again and flips to a random page in his book and just starts scribbling down a few things.
We traveled the entire woods of Fadar, searching for the cause of the curse,
Close of the
until eventually, in one dark corner of the woods, we encountered a large number of wolves and a church at the end. Inside was this huge, overgrown tree covering the entire interior and the spirit of the forest.
religious intrigue. I love it. I love it when the gods are woven into stories like this. And what was it exactly that was bringing all of the pain and stripping of the land?
It was like a forest spirit. I'm not.
Bella?
Mirabella.
Yes.
She also caused some undead stuff. There was like an undead deer.
Yes, she had skeletons and whatnot.
Necromancer.
And, we've also encountered a gorgon. Well, we didn't encounter a gorgon, but we saw its prey, its victims.
A gorgon lives in the woods of Fadar?
Indeed, there is this pond with hundreds of adventurers surrounding it, all in stone, mid-action.
This is brilliant. He kind of puts it aside. Tell me about yourselves, please. I want to get a real personal, because if I'm looking at my book all the time, I want people to get a real intricate look at who you are as people. Where do you come from? Who are you?
Oh, I'm from Cascade Hills. It's a farmland.
To the north, yes.
Yeah.
I've been through there once or twice.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit notorious there.
Yes, of course. Well, a notorious hero like yourself and Nita's adoring fans, but
I learned recently that I turn
I show a picture.
turn into that.
He nearly doubles in size.
He writes all this down.
I am
don't
from
see
the
it as
city
a
of Ariel.
Very from the city of Ariel.
Yes, and I quickly show my arm transforming into an arm cannon.
Man of morphing metal.
I like that.
Tiefling.
I'm from the woods a bit. I'm gonna say a bit east of here. No,
What do you do?
I do magic.
He's a wonderful sorcerer.
Yes.
Oh. Arcanely cursed, are you? Or draconic bloodline or something of that nature?
Yeah, he's just not
I'm
blinking.
gonna say probably cursed because of the fact I haven't blinked this entire conversation.
Cursed one. Oh, intrigue. And, your badger folk friend, Raven, was it?
Yes, Raven Boosterwood. He was
He was a ranger.
he's strong with the bow and a sword.
Bit of a scumbag, but you don't have to write that down.
A group of 4 of you single-handedly saved the woods.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Thanks to well, I mean, the last blow was dealt by this man right here.
Yes.
The finishing blow from his mighty morphin.
Power Ranger!
I'll think of a lyric for that.
Go Power Rangers! These mighty morphin Power Rangers!
It's nice to meet some people with some really intriguing backstories, as it were. What brings you all here now?
Just looking for another quest, you know?
Yes, we're always looking for new quests to complete.
Well, if you ever get tired of the battle board, I could always give you some information for a price. I mean, nobody knows more about the city than I do.
Well, we certainly told you a lot of information for free, didn't we?
I suppose so. Have you mingled with the Mages Guild yet? Strange people those ones are.
Yeah.
No,
Strange people.
I haven't yet.
I should visit the Mage Guild since we're here.
Yes.
Yeah, I probably should too, to be honest, but I can wait.
They're something else. They keep to themselves mostly. Take in their students and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But strange things have been happening in the city as of the past 2 years. You all mentioned the brother?
Yeah. You know him? Know of him?
He's one of those topics that scribes and bards don't really like to talk about.
Of course. Yeah.
Mostly is rumored, but mostly everybody knows that he's real.
Do you think he's real?
I don't. He looks over at the same table that he looked at before. Sabbath Veritas. TSABETH. Sabbath Veritas.
Who is that? The brother?
Purple Tiefling.
Yes.
Yes. Whatever the stories say he is.
Bob is the one that captured us? I don't say this in character. I don't say this in character.
Well,
This is me in my mind having that like revelation.
I mean, I made the connection that it's probably this guy's brother, the Duke's brother.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Do-
that's the guy who captured you.
Do we know how long Thyrus's or Sabeth's powers have been like canceled out for?
No.
Okay.
But I will say that for some reason, in my time spent as a bard, playing banquets and whatnot, I've gathered a lot of information. And the Mages Guild has been receiving exclusive funding from the government.
I see.
That's all I can say. That's all I know. So,
Can I check to see if he's lying, saying that's all I know?
sure. That's an insight check.
Insight is +1.
It's cocked.
It's
pretty
cocked,
cocked.
yeah.
15.
16. I just want a yes or no answer. You don't have to like be
Well, if it's
descriptive.
he says that's all I know. That is mostly all he knows.
Alright.
I mean, it seems to track.
He heard
Yeah.
that it's not like private information. Like he heard through the grapevine that the Mages Guild is receiving exclusive funding from the government. That's the only one that's being funded by the government.
You don't know when that all started, do you?
No, I mean things like that are hearsay. There,
Yeah.
you hear through the grapevine that balls and drunk nobles walk up to me and tell me all these grand stories, and sometimes I actually listen. I open my ears for a little bit, but they it can be a lot of going on in the city. I recommend keeping your head down.
Of course.
Why are you asking about the brother?
Well, we've heard about him. We just didn't know much. We were just curious.
I mean, you hear about tiefling and power as a tiefling, kind of get curious.
If the stories are true, the power he possesses is nothing that you need to a tiefling friend. That's an evil man.
Yes, the stories are terrifying.
I meant like in power, not with power. Because the Duke is like a high position, right? Like a noble position.
The Duke is like the leader of the town. He
Yeah,
like owns
that's-
the city pretty much.
The castle and
That's
shit.
what I meant. Like with power, not in. Like in power, not
Yeah, I
with
gotcha.
power. Yeah. Is that a creep? Why is the creep fucking held hostage?
So, it's been a pleasure talking to you all. I am very happy.
I assume he walks away, right?
He wraps up his book and he downstairs to the drink.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. And remember, head down. He walks up to the bar.
Huh? Oh, I
So
see.
keep your head down.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, because you said your actual name. He knows that you're wanted. Got
No,
it.
it wasn't. No, you just,
That's not no. Keep your head out, out of the fucking business of the government.
Oh, alright.
And
My
like,
friend-
don't talk
Ogo
about
took
the
it
government
literally.
like that.
Like, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I thought you meant that.
Yeah, I'm saying Ogo took that literally.
Good food. Yeah. We have a lead now.
That's true. Yeah, we do have a lead.
That was very valuable. Free information.
I mean, we gave him the whole song, so
Yeah.
it's only fair. Information for information.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fair. Interesting.
It seems to be a very touchy topic. The Duke's
Yeah.
brother.
I wonder what his real name is.
He said the name.
Well, we know him by theories. It could be Sabbath. It could be, they could both be fake names. We're whispering as much as possible.
Yeah, he said Sabbath Barito.
What's the Duke's last name? What?
Kozel Barito. It's got the Duke's name is Kozel Barito.
Kozel Derek. Okay, that's right.
Do you suppose we go to the Mages Guild like later tomorrow? Try to.
I mean,
find out
I
anything?
I wanted to stop by the artist district. I wanted to see my master briefly.
Yeah.
I also
I suppose we can.
I had a good idea for how we can deal with this basilisk. We can stop by some magic shop, get a scroll of sleep, possibly.
Yeah, we
Sure.
could.
That would do the job.
I really want to go to that Mages Guild because Memphis recommended it to me, and I
That's
really
right.
want to know what's going on in here.
Yeah. Why don't we step out? Why don't we
Yeah.
we'll get some stuff done.
All right.
Yeah. I suppose I have an idea as well for the basilisk.
All right.
Okay. Alright, you guys finish your food. Do you guys want to stay in there for a little extra longer, like a little time skip? At this point, you guys were in there for about maybe 2 hours or so, and it was maybe like 6 p.m. now.
No, I think we'll step out.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a 6:30, 6 p.m. Sun is beginning to set. The sky is mostly orange with a little bit of purple accents where the sun is setting. You guys are out on the street. Where do you want to go?
Let's stop by some magic shop, see if we can maybe get a scroll of sleep, see how much that is, or
Yeah.
something to capture the basilisk with.
Do you want to go to one of the circle marketplaces, like the artist village, or just go like to any of the districts?
We'll go to one of the marketplaces.
How do scrolls work again?
It's like a one-time use.
Oh, of a spell.
Yeah. Wizards are able to take a scroll and then just learn it as a spell they can use, but that's only for a wizard thing.
Okay, so you're gonna go to which marketplace you want to go to? The one closer to the Rosethorn district, or the one to the up there?
I suppose we go to the one that's closer to us.
Yeah, north.
Sure, we'll go north.
Northwest.
So, you guys make your way over to the market circle, and you hear multiple people calling out the word like, "Ah, swords here, we got swords!" And they like, "Goblins, everybody! I make nice potions and whatnot." And people are still setting up streamers and all this shit, get ready for the festival. And it's just like a large clearing in the center with a bunch of people walking through it, and lining it are tents and all this shit, and canopies open with things rolled out. A couple people like sitting on the ends of their wagon with the tarp over the top, and inside is like a long display of bookcases and whatnot. So, where do you guys want to go?
We're going to the magic shop.
Yeah.
I guess roll for perception. There's as far as you can see right now, there's like a trapper's, there's a blacksmith, there's a cobbler, there is a basket weaver, there's a potion carrier, and there is a guy sitting in a cart who appears to be wearing like a purple robe of some kind.
Said roll perception.
Yeah, sure.
17?
I guess the guy in the purple robe seems to be the most magically inclined.
Alright. I go to the purple guy. He seems magically.
Yeah. Roll for Arcana. How magically inclined is he? That's it.
You guys walk over to him in his wagon. Looks at you and goes, "What do we have here?" He steps down and decloaks himself. He's an older man, maybe around like his mid-50s, with a graying beard. What can I do for you?
Do you have any scrolls or anything like magical that you could look
Yes. One sec. He reaches up into the thing and he looks at the bookshelf and grabs a large burlap sack.
So possibly a sleep scroll or something used for capturing or animal friendship, something like that.
Abba! Kenku kind of wanders out from the back of the wagon. Get the scrolls from the back. Get the ones in the compartment. Kenku walks back and pulls out a smaller sack of scrolls and throws it at the ground next to the larger one. What was it? Here, he pulls out like a small folded like wooden table and right in front of you guys. Sick. He pulls out like a little lockbox and opens it up. It has multiple coin purses in it. Animal friendship. What was the other one you needed?
Sleep.
Yeah.
The other one?
Whatever you have that might be useful for capturing a beast.
Yeah.
Specifically,
Visibility?
I don't think I don't think so.
I don't think we need that.
Something for ensnaring, possibly.
Sleep. Turn undead. He puts out a turn undead.
No.
No. We're
Fear.
thinking about capturing a basilisk.
He puts down one of fear. Infestation. He kind of starts like stacking them.
Do you have anything that can cure petrification?
Yes, of course. Cure wounds.
Would that count?
This reminds me of the punter store from Stupid Mario Bros. I know no one understands that reference, but...
Greater restoration. Greater restoration here. He pulls out like a glowing golden one.
How much are the glowing restoration, the sleep, and then the
Glowing
what was the
restoration is
animal one?
1,000. It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greater restoration is 1,000. Sleep should be 250. Animal friendship is another 250.
Alright. Well, I think we're gonna pass
It's not gonna be worth the
on the
price.
on the greater. I'm not sure about the other
None
two.
of them are really gonna be worth the price. We'll only be making 50 gold.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That is like not worth spending all my gold on.
You think you could maybe lower the price on sleep? Does anyone want to help me with this?
Inspiration point. Inspiration.
I got a nat
I'll
one,
do
but
it.
I will help.
I'll help.
Well,
I'll help as well.
I'm not using my inspiration point for this.
no, he is.
Oh, yeah.
You got a nat one though. Can I try to roll?
I got a nat
anyway?
one.
Can I try to persuade or no? Is that meta?
I got a nat one.
He's like fucking. He a little bit short on scrolls at this point, but I mean, for animal trapping, you could get the here. He reaches into the back and actually you will.
15.
I can't lower the price on these. I'm sorry. 250 for the sleep.
Alright.
I think we'll have to pass.
You could always go to the trapper. He has ropes and whatnot.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that.
Sorry. You packed some things.
I have a hunting trap.
What does it do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look it up on
Look it
Hobby
up.
Tools.
I guess.
Maybe we don't need to buy anything.
That girl kind of cute.
Okay.
Could it be under your backpack, maybe? I think it's.
5e tool.
I have no idea where it went. Genuinely. It's
I
just
don't fucking
I
disappeared.
don't know what direction it went.
Use your action to set a
Is it
trap
that
and
way?
set a
'Cause
sawtooth steel ring that
It
snaps and
happened
snip.
when I
Dude,
went through it, sorry.
when you use your action to set it up, this trap forms a small sawtooth steel ring that snaps shut when a creature steps on its pressure point in the center. The trap is affixed by a heavy chain that is immobile. That is to an immobile object such as a tree or a spike driven into the ground. A creature that steps on the plate must succeed a DC 13 saving throw or take 1d4 piercing damage and stop moving. Thereafter, until the creature breaks free from the trap, its movement is limited to the length of the chain, typically 3 feet long. A creature must use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself from another creature within its reach on a success. One failed check deals 1 piercing damage to the trapped creature. It's a bear trap.
Oh, okay. It could be.
That'd be useful. We might want like a muzzle, something to maybe even make it not be able to use its petrifying gaze, something to cover its eyes. But well, I mean, we can just kind of cover his head.
I pull out like my cloak. I could throw the cloak on it.
Yeah, but let's. I think we should get like a muzzle or something like that.
Can I roll? Like, could I estimate like how big a basilisk is?
It's like 6 feet.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I think we should buy a muzzle.
All right.
You could find the trapper.
Yeah, we'll head over to the
Do you
trapper.
have any things that can make it fall asleep? Like a drink or something like that?
We
We just asked.
We asked for our
sleep
sleep. This is the
scroll.
magic guy. He doesn't have
This is the
tranquil.
magic guy?
Oh, well, we'll head over to the trappers.
We're at the trappers now.
Okay.
No, we're not.
We're going over to the trappers.
Now we are.
Alright, never mind. I thought we were at the trappers.
No, that's a good idea though. Yeah.
Okay. You walk over to the trappers. Fuck, he wasn't like. He was like. What's that bad? I'm trying to remember. Because my other guys also went to the trappers. Was he? Fuck! Fuck, baby! Fuck!
Just make it up. It doesn't matter.
He's, fuck, dude. I'm gonna say he's yeah. Alright, you guys walk over. You see Badger
Start sobbing.
He's like sharpening an arrow. Hey,
Hi.
what can I do for you?
We're trying to capture a fairly large beast. You have a muzzle.
What kind of beast are we talking? Draconic.
It's a basilisk.
Oh, yeah. Muzzle. Damn, basilisk.
Yeah.
You might want a cage for that thing.
Yeah.
I got a couple of cages around back if you want to take a look.
Yeah. Well, why not?
Take a look.
Yeah, I guess we'll take a
He
look.
escorts you around back of his caravan and shows you 3 large cages. One seemingly iron, one bronze, and one steel. So these are the cages. Varying in durability and price, of course. I mean, obviously the cheapest is going to be the most, well, I'm not going to say least durable, just most less durable.
How much are they?
Well, the job's paying good. The bronze cage is 100 gold. Iron cage is 150. And the steel cage is 200.
I mean, we'll have them for afterwards. and-
Obviously, you need a wagon to go along with it,
Yeah.
but I'm not the wagon guy. I'm just the trapper. The basilisk, however, I could spare. Yeah, he walks into his caravan, pulls out a little booklet with like a loose drawing of a basilisk on it, and pops it down right in front of you. Spare that for a couple copper.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a really ratty looking book.
I hand him 3 coppers. Is this enough? Will this do? This is all the copper.
I give him another copper.
4.
What did he say? How much?
Yeah,
I was
big
texting.
copper.
I was texting my brothers. How many
Just
copies?
put in a copper.
Just give me.
I'll put in
You know,
one
just give me
copper.
a silver.
Sure.
Just give me a silver. I've had that book for a while. Just give me a silver.
I give him a. Oh wait, I don't have any silver.
I give you a silver.
What book did we just buy?
A book on basilisks.
Alright.
And we'll take the bronze cage.
Yeah, I would like to begin to read this since I have the best of animal.
Okay, it'll take you 30 in-game minutes of unbroken attention.
Alright.
So you just take on to it.
Yeah,
We'll
I'll
do it
hang
later.
on.
And we'll take the bronze cage.
All right. 100 gold.
Yeah.
Who's playing?
I've.
I
How
have
much was the
300.
most?
I
I'll
have
pay.
I have 400. I'll pay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I give him the 100 gold.
All right.
That's 50 gold.
It's all yours. He kind of just walks back around. The cage is yours.
Alright.
We kind of just drag it out, I guess.
Yeah, I can drag it out. Like, I'm the strongest physically, probably.
I'm at -1 strength, so.
So,
I have,
yeah,
I have
I-
some strength. of my own.
This
How
4
far
foot
away is
Harry
it?
We're
Potter.
we're
How
gonna need a
far away is
cart.
our thing? We have one. Fuck, it got taken from us.
We don't have our cart. You didn't fucking give us back to it. You didn't give us our fucking cart back.
Hey man, can you give us a cart?
Yeah, fuck you for taking our cart
Hey,
and
yo,
our
yo.
horse.
Hey, yo,
God.
If you don't give us our cart and our horse back, I'm gonna show someone the thing on my hand.
No.
No.
He will blow you up.
That was the longest process. When I played this campaign with my other group, when I
Yeah.
first played tested, that was the longest fucking actually, the second longest process that they ever had to do was deciding which fucking thing to buy.
What do you mean? Like, which cage?
Yeah,
or-
which cage to buy. Well, is he gonna chew through this one or that? I don't know, but I need to spend them. I don't know.
Gonna chew through it? What?
Okay.
Can you read the thing while you pee?
Read what?
No,
Look.
I can't. Because the DM isn't here.
Because I want to ask if they speak.
Halo.
I
Sorry.
want to see if they speak Draconic. If basilisks speak Draconic.
Probably
I don't think they
not.
speak. I don't think they.
I would not.
They don't.
think
They don't
so.
speak.
Alright.
They don't talk. They're just monsters.
I want to talk to the basilisk monster.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, there's Halo there.
Halo reach.
Halo. Halo. Because of Halo. Halo. Woo.
I kind of
Rest
want to
in
look.
peace.
Alright.
That's funny. Wait, can I see that?
I kind of want to look at my D20 while he's not here. Never mind, he's back.
Alright, so put that shit back.
It's funny.
Funny.
Funny. Oh yeah?
I have a big penis. They roll with 16.
I have a 2. I've micro dick.
I thought I rolled a nat 1 for a second. I rolled a 7.
Fuck, dude.
Alright, you guys have this cage now. You're just standing in the middle of this circle with this giant bronze cage, I guess. What do you guys do?
I'm attempting
we
to
need to buy a cart.
Yeah.
tilt. Can I like put my hands in the bars and kind of like
Fuck no.
pull? No. How big is the
It's
cage?
a big, to fit a bass, it's huge.
Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
We need to buy a cart like right now while we're here in the market.
Yeah. You're right.
You're also 3 feet tall.
You got any cards?
4. 4-1.
My metal arm's like kind of strong too. I have +1 strength.
I
I
plus
am
4
6.
strength.
I'm 6 feet, but I have -1 strength.
Height doesn't equate to strength.
I know.
Who's got the most gold right now?
Probably.
I'm at 347.
I'm at 354.
As the traffic of people is like moving around the circle, it's like as they're walking, they like make like a big like shape around you guys to walk through over.
Sorry.
They're huge.
Sorry.
They're all like, ugh, come on, hey, we're moving, let's move it.
I'm walking
Get
it.
out of the way.
Fucking York.
Fucking move! There's like one mad. God fucking damn it! Get out of there! He's like a white goblin. He's all tweaked out and shit. He's like scratching over his body.
Listen, you have the most gold right now, Lurian.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
get
Lurian.
a cart for us that can fit this?
Yeah, I'll go fetch a cart. I go to a, I don't know. Do I see any carts?
There's no cart, so.
Well, the fuck we're gonna do? The fuck are we gonna do?
This is inconvenient.
You can just ask people.
Perception?
Sure, roll for perception.
The fuck are we gonna do?
Oh, 2.
You can just ask people.
Excuse me, is there a place? Are they all like?
Message
You wanna
around.
ask
I go up to someone. I don't know. I don't know what they look like.
Do you want to go up to like a merchant?
I go up to the tweaked up goblin.
Okay, you walk over to the tweaked up goblin. What? He's like scratching his arm. It's like a fucking scratch marks all over his body. His eyes are bulging out of his head. He's got a knife in one hand, shaking.
Like a needle coming out of his body. He's like,
he's got like a fucking. He's got a rake and a bush shirt on. He's got
like discolored.
South Park hat.
You know what?
You know where we can buy a cart?
Outside the wall. Outside the wall. Outside the wall.
Outside the wall?
Outside the wall.
Fuck. All right.
You are right here though. You are like kind of a, like the outside right there. Most of the like the vehicle vendors on the outside. They're not in the town.
Oh.
Shit. I guess we'll go outside and buy a cart.
How are we gonna carry this cage?
I'm sure the 3 of us could carry it. Just 3 people carrying a
It's
cage
off.
walking down the city.
We don't need to all go out and buy the cart.
I rage and I.
We don't need to all go out and buy
This is
cart.
fucking stupid!
He rages, they're like. He rages, they recognize it's Ogo. No.
No.
Well, okay, one of us will stay here, and then the other 2 can go buy a cart. I guess.
I'll sit. I jump up on the cage. I guess I'll watch the cart. I have the best perception.
Alright, you watch the cage. We want to go buy a cart real quick,
As this
Cass.
is happening, you hear one go, "Ah! Oh my God!" And like a whole group of people all run to a certain spot and they gather in a circle. Oh my God! It's a silk dagger! Somebody get the guard! And then there's all like they're all running, they're all getting there, and like mothers are like pushing their children away, and like a few guards are starting to stomp over to what
Is
happened.
it like in an alleyway or like can
No,
I?
it's just like in the dead center of the circle.
Can we see anything?
Do we see? Yeah.
You guys can go over the circle, I guess.
I'm kind of curious, so I approach, but
See what's going on,
yeah.
I'll stay at the cage, I guess. You know, I'm curious.
Where
what's
you
going
guys
on
just want to
there.
like push your way through the crowd?
Yeah. Oh.
No, I mean I can just fly up and see.
You fly over
18.
the group of people and like
Oh, yeah.
through the heads you see like a man completely like dead on the floor, blood coming out of his mouth, and his like white shirt is completely stained red, almost to the point where it looks like a red shirt. He appears to be like foaming at the mouth as his dead body kind of twitches a little bit.
It's the goblin.
He
He OD'd.
It's just a human man just lying there on the ground, completely dead, foaming at the mouth.
Do we
Someone get the guards over now!
Do we recognize who this was?
I don't. Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't the dude you were just talking to.
No.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, everybody clear out! Get out of here! Go! The guards come over. Fuck! And then one of them throws down their spear and like just kind of like stands at the thing and is looking around while the other 3 are like trying to assess what to do.
Right. There's guards here. You should not stay.
Yeah, I'll go to the
You
cage.
want me to watch the cart? I mean the cage?
Oh, yeah.
You two go buy a cart?
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
go
considering
buy.
you already bought a cart, but I guess I can buy one. Yeah.
All right, did anybody see what happened? Someone step up. He's just like, he lets out like a God damn it! He like, after picking up his feet, throws it down again and walks over to like a barrel and just punches
Just
it.
like move the cage like out of the way a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, I kind of like shove it to the side. Like,
As this is happening, multiple of the merchants are like wrapping up their wares and putting them in their bags and shit. And the people, dwarves and whatnot, we're setting up the streamers for the festival in the next 3 days. Just kind of like, some of them kind of wander away from their work. Most townsfolk have kind of cleared out from the circle by now. But
I've pushed it off the side. Like I'm not in the center area right now.
okay. Yeah.
Can they just go buy a cart?
Yeah,
real quick?
we're gonna
Walking off to
go.
buy a cart.
We're just gonna get out of there.
Okay. Did you guys just want to carry it to the outside of the thing?
No, I think the plan was to leave it with someone, right?
I was just gonna stay here. I mean, I don't know how heavy it is, but
You guys can just. You guys like yeah. So you're gonna stay with the cart? You're gonna stay with the cage?
yeah.
Okay. So you like pull it off to the side, like kind of an alleyway, which it just kind of barely fits in.
Yeah.
The walls are a bit tight, but you're able to squeeze it in.
Off to the side somewhere.
Yeah, and you like lean up against the wall, I guess, waiting for you two.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Eric Hess and I are gonna go get a cart.
Just real quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just briskly
Something that can fit the cage.
move through the.
You guys walk to the gate that which you all entered in.
I want to ask the security guard if he knows where to buy carts, because I'm not used to
Outside, on the
this.
outside.
Like
of
where
they said
outside?
on the outside.
Like where's the closest one?
As you walk through the main gate, I guess, what do you say?
Do you know where the closest cart store is here?
There's a wagons vendor a couple yards that way. There's a stable over there. I don't know. Go look around yourself.
Alright.
Name and business. Just kind of like shows you guys.
Okay, so I thought it was gonna be like miles away or something. That's what.
No, it's just outside,
Literally
like the
just
wall. On the
Alright.
Like
there
literally
we go.
connected to some like the wall are like multiple like buildings and whatnot.
Oh,
Like,
so then I didn't. So then I didn't need to ask that. All right.
it's kind of it's a little bit hidden from the direct outside of the gate.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, we head there. We follow the direction.
After like 5 minutes of walking, you reach the first one with a dwarf just sitting on a rocking chair next to a couple of carts and like there's a small cabin next to it. And, how can I be of service?
We're looking to buy a cart.
What do you carry?
A giant bronze cage.
Yeah, the one that can fit a basilisk.
It's like 6 feet wide.
Yeah.
Carriage or carts or wagon?
It'd have to be like a wagon, I think.
Wagon, yeah.
Like a wagon.
Hand wagon, or do you want it to be able to be horse pulled?
Horse
How
pulled.
expensive is a horse here? Just want to ask that before I answer.
I don't sell the horses.
Okay, how much for a cart? How about
Horse
how
pulled
much are the
wagon, I
carts?
think.
you get a wagon and I'll go get a horse.
All right.
I walk off to like a state. Is the stable
I can
nearby?
get you maybe one for 75 gold.
It's pretty
Can
good.
one that can hold the cage and everything?
Yeah, I can hold the cage.
All right. It's horse pulled, right?
Yes, you need a horse. I don't sell the horses.
I went off to
You can try and lower the price if you want, but 75 is fine.
75.
75. Can I try to lower it to 70? But if not, I'm perfectly fine paying 75.
Sure.
It was a 3.
3. Yeah, it's not working. All right. I hand him 75 gold.
You walk over to a stable
Yeah.
with a human man. Hey,
Yeah, just with, like a horse.
wagon? Or riding?
Wagon.
Alright, come on in.
All
He
right.
brings you into his barn. It's like it was a couple yards away from the. It was a couple of meters away from the cart puller. We got here. We got Hilda. He points to like a brown horse, just like a neutral brown horse, medium in size, and medium in totally average. I can run you back maybe 50 gold.
Got a bit of stronger horse.
Yeah, there's April over there. It's a black and white draft horse, a bit larger inside, stronger legs.
All right. Can I inspect like April since I have like animal?
Sure. Roll for intelligence.
Intelligence or animal handling?
Intelligence.
No, it'd be like wisdom, not
Is it?
intelligence.
Wisdom?
What's like two?
Wisdom is linked to animal.
Oh,
handling.
then wisdom check. Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20.
It's a good horse.
Okay, I'll take April.
All right.
How much?
75.
75? Okay.
I'm making this one.
Yeah, there's no reason to do all the roleplay for this.
Yeah.
350.
He's wearing a brown shirt. He smells of poop. He smells of horse shit.
All right. I give him the
I'm
75.
describing the dude that's got hit by silk daggers.
Is there anything that's going on where I am?
The guards are like trying to assess, like, do we just carry him away? Like, what do we do? Just grab his legs or something. You see them like talking to each other. There's still the only 3 people surrounding the dead body. They're just like, one of them kind of, one of them like grabs his legs. Is like, the other one's like. They're
He's
just, like,
doing
trying to
gestures.
They're just trying to assess what to do. At this point, you two meet up again, tie the horse to the wagon,
This April.
carry it,
Yeah.
April O'Neil!
and as you guys enter the thing, a different guard has taken the first guard's place. Name and business in the city.
Lurian Lancaster. He just went to get a cart. We're heading back into the city.
Yeah, Eric has we just went to get a car. We're heading back into the city.
Alright, in you go.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright.
You all move your way over to Kuvo, who is still at the alleyway with the cage.
Just chilling.
Yeah, we had our
Making around.
We make way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind
Where are you
of.
guys headed?
We're heading
We met up?
Oh, we met up.
We met up.
Okay.
Alright, let's put this thing on the wagon and it fits fine. Yeah.
Yep. It's pretty snug. There's not much space to sit on the back, but
Not bad. It's almost like the cart has a roof now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We're going to head to the artist district briefly.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We can talk to my master. We can possibly go to the Mages Guild or whatever. If
Yeah.
it's not too late.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow we head to the Basilisk.
Yeah. Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. You guys walk down the streets of the city. At this point, it's about maybe 8 p.m.
How long is it to the mountains, by the way?
Maybe like half a day's trip.
Okay.
You guys roll your thing through the city, walking by multiple guards. It's like the middle-income place, so there's people, there's chickens running about, there's kids playing.
By the way, Ogo, you can put your cloak back on.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be
right.
useful.
I put the cloak
Oh yeah,
back
because we're
on.
no longer in the fancy place. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it. I
Ripped
put
out would
it.
not be good.
Yeah, you can put your cloak over your fancy clothes and definitely over your head.
As you're walking down, you see the Artificers Guild, which is a large brick building with cobblestone and wooden framing. It's almost like the size of an academy.
Was there anything about like signing up for that contest?
That would be the information inside.
Yeah, we'll stop in while we're here.
Okay. To hitch your horse anywhere. There's like a small hitching station outside. Two guards stand attentive at the door.
Yeah, I go hitch the horse at the hitching station.
I can step inside myself. I don't know if you guys want to come with me.
Yeah, I'll go.
Alright.
Because you talk about your master, so I'm curious.
Well, he's not here. I'm just asking to sign up for the Tinker contest.
Oh, we're heading to the Tinkerers.
Yeah, this is the Artificers
My
Guild.
bad. Artificers.
Fuck! As you guys step inside, it's a
Is this Hollow Knight?
No,
What is it?
I don't fucking know.
You guys walk into what appears to be like a great hall with multiple desks set up and tinkerer things about. The ground level are a bunch of desks spattered up all over the place with multiple creations all on the desks, and then there's a slight staircase that leads to a higher elevated ground floor with multiple doors lining the side. At the end is a giant spiral staircase leading upward with a catwalk area. Yeah. And past that, the spiral staircase goes up through the ceiling to where you guys can't see.
Probably I've stepped in here like once or twice before.
Yeah, you see, and in the center of it, there's a large fireplace where some are gathering around looking at their notes on nice seats and whatnot. And you see the same high elf looking over the work of one of the other academy students. He's just like reading something.
Did you say if there's like a front desk or anything like that?
No, there's no front desk.
Or
And the high elf looks over and sees you all enter. He goes, he walks over. You were the group I met at the festival today, correct?
oh yes, I was looking to sign up for the contest.
Edward's friends, right?
Yes.
He was talking about you all day. I believe he's in his office right now, but I can't be sure. The contest, yes. Well, obviously for those not involved in the actual guild itself, the reward will be a cash prize plus a scholarship to our illustrious academy.
Okay.
It is a contest on wits and intelligence, making the most practical or war-bound creation that you can create, whether it be a weapon, something for common use, or perhaps a commodity to be valued in normal everyday life.
Interesting.
Something along the lines of maybe a typewriter or a robot of some kind, but more details will be listed somewhere else.
Are sign-ups now or?
I could take your name. Headmaster Keegan, by the way. Pleasure
Okay.
to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too. Kuvo Zareth is my name.
It's nice to meet you, Kubo. I already knew your name because Edward wouldn't stop talking about your,
Keegan?
your arm.
Yeah, indeed. It's quite the device.
Very ecstatic to hear that he was. Well, I'll leave you all to it. I have some more things to be reviewing at this point.
I think that'll be all.
He goes to the spiral staircase and walks up it all the way past where it cuts off at the ceiling to presumably where his office is.
I guess that's
Alright.
about it.
Artist Hall or whatever.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I just wanted to see anything, like any information about that contest, I guess. I guess we'll head back out.
Alright.
as you're in there, a couple people are like looking at your arm and like a half orc, another gnome, a tabaxi, like just a bunch of people are just like kind of. All right. You guys want to step out?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
that's all I wanted to do is just to see about the contest.
Yeah.
Where do we want to head? Do we want to head to the Mages Guild? Do we want to head to my master?
Well, I would like to go to the Mages Guild, but
Sure.
alright. Let's go to the Mages Guild.
The Mages Guild.
You guys want to walk there or you guys want to take the car? It's not that far from the artificers.
I'll walk.
If it's hitched, we'll just walk.
We'll walk there. Yeah.
You guys walk down the street and come to what appears to be like a temple type building. Large stained windows lining the side and the front. At the door stands 2 guards in heavy plated armor, with large greatswords on their back and even larger shields at their front. Tall wall shields that are square in shape with the Ariel and symbol on the front. And large helmets that cover their face.
Before we would get there, I guess, like while we're walking there, you know the one who said to come here was Therius, right? Wasn't he the one who recommended us to come here?
I thought it was Memphis.
Was it? Who recommended that we go here?
It was either
Memphis.
Therius or Memphis because Memphis saw
I
me
thought it was the Tiefling.
because Memphis saw me turn into a giant.
It was Memphis.
It was Memphis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless your notes tell you otherwise.
Nah, I mean, I didn't take notes about it, but
I just remember.
I was
Memphis.
pretty sure it was the Tiefling who was like, who wanted to talk to
I
him.
think he did mention it in passing.
Yeah, because the tiefling wanted to talk to me about magic. That's right.
Yeah, but Memphis mentioned to me like, oh, the Mages Guild might know something.
Okay.
about- Because we were like, oh, you turn into this 7-foot thing, and I was like, oh, it's more like, I don't know. Like, so he's like, oh, Mages Guild. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'll do that. Kind of thing, you know.
Alright.
So I approach the door, I guess. A bit nervous.
You walk up to the door, and the 2 guards kind of like. Well, actually, they have spears as well as launchers on their back. They put their spears out to block the door. There's no.
Fuck, how do I say this? Well, I had a few questions I need answered.
Sure, I parked so far away from your house. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Okay, Hey, do you still have the picture?
Yeah.
See, whenever I feel rage, right, I turn into this. I show them the picture. And I don't know what to do with it.
Go to a doctor. Move along.
But this,
No, it's magic. It's some sort of uncontrollable.
Do you have an appointment?
I'm sorry, we don't have an appointment. Are the
Move along.
libraries open or anything like
The
that?
library is not open.
When are they open to
The
anyone? Or
library is open to students and faculty only.
is there anyone we can talk about to get in?
I am a student. Can I deception
Yeah,
that?
you can roll for deception.
$21.
Tiefling can go and you 2 stay outside.
That's fine.
And you go. And next time, wear your uniform.
Alright.
Alright. You walk.
fuck! Like you just hear that.
Well, starts raging. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till you get your ambiance ready.
Ambiance.
Ambiance, bro.
You step into the large cathedral-like building with multiple gigantic bookshelves lining the place. The ground floor is almost like a library type thing, while the catwalk above circles the entire thing. At the back end is a large staircase leading directly down. There's multiple people sitting at desks reading books. It's just like a library when you first enter.
Alright. I go.
People are like looking at you, like as you.
Because I'm not in a uniform, right?
Yeah, everybody is dressed in like kind of a white collar uniform, while the headmasters and whatnot are wearing long white robes.
Is there a bathroom in the library? Can I go into the bathroom of the library? So I want to walk into the bathroom of the library, and then I'm gonna cast disguise self, and just wear, like, make my clothes what they're wearing, but my appearance besides that is still the same. Alright. And then, so I walk out.
Alright, so you step into the bathroom and like get into a stall or something, and you put your hands up to your body, and as a white light emits from your palms, your kind of tattered brownish gray clothes turn into the finely reformed white uniform of those who study at the Mages Guild.
And that is one spell slot for me. Yes, and then I walk out and I start looking to see if they have any books on rage.
Or on, like, uncontrollable magic.
On rage or on uncontrollable magic, yeah. Either of the
Something like
two. Is that a perception roll, or do
I guess you
know
have to talk to somebody first. There was like a desk over to the far left when you walked in. The man looking at it.
I'll go to the desk and I want to ask about any uncontrollable magic or something having to do with, like, rage. If they have a book on that.
Okay, so you walk over to the desk and what do you say?
I ask if they have any books on uncontrollable magic or any magic having to do with, like, being in rage.
The Vidalcan, which is like a blue kind of scaled person, stands up and
Blue man group.
walks over to a file cabinet and like flips through a little bit. Magic. Wild magic?
Yes. Yes.
It is wild magic?
Yes.
Alright.
Kind of.
That's no. It literally is what it is.
I guess. it
Alright,
is.
like, yeah, I think so.
I mean, yeah.
It
I am a
It
wild.
is a wild magic. No, that's what it is.
Like
That's the name.
rage.
No, that's
He's talking about his rage.
Yeah.
isn't it wild magic? I mean, that's
I
what
mean,
it
that's
is for a
what
sorcerer
my
when you have wild, when you have
subclass-
random. Yeah.
Okay, I guess it is technically a wild magic.
Yeah.
Wild magic, curses, bloodline.
Wild magic, I think. Something about, like, being raged and, like, growing to, like, potentially double your size, I think. Anything
Large, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. I
It's
think
not
for
the spell
now,
in large.
For now, I'm good with wild magic, then.
Head to section 34B.
Alright, I walk to section 34B.
There's multiple books on wild magic, curses, things of that nature.
Can I look through the, table of contents on all of them? See if any of them have to do with, like, rage or anything like that? Would that be something in a book?
What?
Like rage?
They're all just kind of loose appendixes. They're like side effects, blah blah blah, appearance, cause, reasoning. But they're all like different books.
I want to look at the appearance one.
You read a book. You open it. You open like to the part where it says appearance, and it's like it details how multiple effects could be triggered by one's wild magic once induced or like non-concentrated on. You could grow a few feet. Your legs could become blue. You could become a woman. It's just all very ambiguous stuff.
Is there anything deeper on the you can grow like a few feet, or is it just that's as deep as it
Or
gets?
any ways how to control it possibly would be useful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, I want to know how much time has elapsed, because when the spell slot is nearing, like, being fully used up, I want to go.
Like 10 minutes has passed.
And it lasts an hour, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so when it's like 55 minutes, I want to go back to the bathroom and then just re-up on the disguise still.
Sure. Okay. fishing cart with like a bunch of books on it. So it's like putting some back. Ah, having a bit of trouble with your form there. He points to the page that you're on. Something worrying you?
Yeah, just like just being enraged and just growing to like double my size, basically.
Growing to double your size?
Yeah, well, someone I know is, not me, but
Oh. Very sorry to hear that. Are they cursed?
I'm not sure, maybe. Potential. Are you cursed, by the way? Like, I'm just gonna ask
But
you.
you can't.
I can't?
You can't ask.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna say,
That's what we're trying to find out.
I'm gonna say,
I mean, I do know, but I'm not.
I'm not sure, maybe.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at you.
Go
I know.
story time. Go story time.
I know more than you.
What?
So, could you describe what's going on with your friend?
Yeah, so whenever he is, like, raged, he grows to twice his size, is able to wield weapons that are heavier than what he would normally be able to
He
wield.
also does have wild magic. You've seen him
And
use
he
it.
does have wild magic as well.
There was something that randomly gave us like
Yeah.
extra armor.
Yeah, there was something that made my armor class, like,
My
not
armor class.
There was something
Fuck
that
is an
made,
armor class?
there was something
Gave me
that
plus
made
one
my
in armor
There was
class.
something that made my armor, like, better than it usually is. Dude from CW texting you again right now?
No, CW is not texting me right
I legit forgot his name.
now. I suppose I could give you a book on being cursed, but who are you?
I want to use a fake name. That sounds like it could be a student. Were you a student at one point? Can I just
No.
use your name?
No.
Cecil.
You could use your real name and say you're like a new student.
I'm Eric Cass. I'm a new student here.
Roll for deception.
$21 again.
Well, Eric has. I haven't seen you around yet, but I suppose maybe you could talk to Folduane about this, or maybe the headmaster. But I don't think they want to be disturbed right now. You should really get that checked out officially.
Where do you think I can find them real quick?
They're usually in their offices, but Folduane sometimes frequents the Rosethorn district. I'm gonna go pay.
We're getting
Rosethorn
into
District.
Ogo's
Okay.
story.
We're getting into Ogo's lore.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what
Wait
I'm
for
talking
us.
about.
Yeah, baby.
Woo! Could it be under here, actually? Probably. I deadass don't know where my D20 went. I just fucking dropped it.
I found a D6.
Is it mine? Thank you. I thought it dropped.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
Do it. Shit your pants. Go for it.
I am going to shit my pants.
We're back.
Alright.
Alright,
Where from here are there offices? I'm a new student, so I'm not sure exactly where
floor.
everything is.
They're on the top floor.
Top floor? Alright. Any books on you said you could give me a book on a curse though, right?
Yes, here. He pulls out a book like Abjuration, Transmutation, and, yeah, whatever. Abjuration, Transmutation, and Curses.
I grab it. I go, thank you. I'm gonna read this a little bit.
Alright. Goodbye.
Alright. I head to a table. How long has passed, by the way, since I first
Like
started?
15 minutes.
Alright.
You can just take the book. Never return it. No, I don't know. Probably not.
No, because I want to know when to re-up on my disguise self.
So what are you gonna do now?
It's been 15 minutes total since I've disguised myself, or like 25 minutes total.
15 minutes.
Alright,
Total.
I want to read through the book and see if they have anything
That
on
would take 3 hours.
You
You also said you could go talk to the headmasters.
That's why I said you could just kind of. Can I just take the book?
You just take.
I'm
You
gonna
can
take
read
the
it
book.
at your leisure.
I'm gonna take the book and then walk up to the headmasters.
Okay. Do you wanna? Okay. There's multiple doors.
I feel like the headmaster might know the students.
So you could.
I might know that you're not students.
Not the headmaster. The first one he talked about. The
Okay.
F one.
Okay. So fold away.
Foldaween. Yep.
So I guess you
Fucking
walk upstairs and you see
Halloween.
multiple doors with like the high-ranking whatever's. One of the doors says fold away. You wanna go into that one?
I want to knock on it first.
It's
kinda-
open. It's open.
Alright. I open
You
it.
walk in, you see a tall, plump elf man sitting at his desk with a large white beard, scribbling something. Yes, come in.
Hello. I just want to ask you about wild magic.
As you step in, he like flicks the door behind him shut. Flicks the door behind you shut.
Hey, I'm Eric Cass. I'm a new student here. I don't think we've met yet.
Roll for deception.
I hope this dice freaking is good, because if not, I'm gonna be upset. I'm fucking pissed.
You got that one.
Sit down. Very nice.
I knew he shouldn't have talked to anyone at all.
Fuck me.
You can probably even tell that he has a disguise on, because you can tell detect magic and shit like that probably.
You sit down in the chair across his desk. You rolled a nat 1 for lying to the headmaster that he's a student.
Yeah.
So what brings you to my office, Eric has?
I just want to know about wild magic. One of my friends has a thing where whenever he gets enraged, he grows to double his size and is able to wield stuff that he would never be able to wield.
You have a Kid Icarus
Besides
Uprising
that.
card? What the hell?
Yeah, you don't remember those?
I know, I never had these. These things are rare.
Well, I want to see.
They're literally rare.
They're not that rare.
They're pretty rare. I've never seen one in real life.
Doesn't mean it's rare though.
I know it's a rare one. There are like really rare ones, but that's like one of the common ones.
Maybe.
Your friend grows to the size, so you decide to come in here and use disguise self to take a book.
Well, I mean, I was gonna read the book. I just wanted to talk to you first, see if you knew anything, considering you are like pretty high ranking here.
He just completely called you out that you're not.
He did, yeah.
You realize that you could be killed for this, right?
Actually, I don't. I'm new to this city.
I did not
so
realize.
I did not know that. I'm new to this city. I'm here like often.
Eric has, if that is your real name,
Run.
in theory, I could call the guards right now. They could apprehend you and throw you in a dungeon for your entire life.
Well, at this point, I would have handed him the book already.
He uses uses mage hand to pick up the book and put it on a shelf behind him.
Well, yeah, I guess you could do that. I should probably leave. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. I just wanted to look through.
Give him the puppy eyes. Quick.
Tell him to not put you in jail.
Yeah, please don't put me in jail.
Roll for persuasion.
Please.
16 persuasion.
Yeah.
At least you have charisma.
19.
Why are you really here?
That is why I'm really here.
Is it
Well-
actually why you're really here?
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not gonna mention Memphis right now, but I kind of wanted to mention Memphis told me about this place as well. Because would he know Memphis? Well, yeah, I'm gonna say that, and also Memphis told me about this place. Well, I think Memphis is last known as Pike. What's his
Why would
last
you
name?
tell-
Why'd you tell him that?
Colgarates told you about this place? Memphis? What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You've spoken to Pike Colgarates?
Yeah, a few weeks ago. Cause
What the hell?
I saw him out.
Where is
What are you doing? Sorry.
Where is he?
He's somewhere in the woods of Fadar. I'm not exactly sure where. I just know that general area.
Your name
Hey, by the way, I have a curse on my hand.
Yeah, by the way. So you
Hey,
see,
can you take this thing off me, please?
he pulls he pulls out a
A gun.
he pulls out a slip of paper. Eric has what was your name?
Blue, I think it was.
Who do I think it was? Just say
Okay,
blue.
blue.
Come on, give Eric has some fucking umph, dude.
Okay, Blue. I don't have a fucking last name.
That's your last name now. From now on,
Alright,
that's your last
Blue.
name.
It's blue.
Okay, Blue.
Eric has blue. Give Eric has fucking umph, dude. This is an intense scene. This is intense. You could die.
Don't
Well,
be like.
I don't wanna die.
I'm being dead ass. You could die.
I don't want to fucking die. God damn it. Why do you make me die when I tell you I don't want to die?
I didn't fucking
What
I
if you
didn't
died?
know I could have been fucking imprisoned.
for sneaking into one of the most highly guarded places in the city at this point.
I didn't know it was highly guarded.
Shit's involved with the government.
You should have been looking for that instead of fucking
True.
Jack Rabbit.
Hey.
Bugs Bunny over here.
Yo!
Fucking Bugs Bunny over here.
Eric has. I am a merciful soul. But you should not be in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out as soon as I leave here. Like, by head out, I mean I'm gonna leave, like, the building and
City.
stuff. Well, I mean,
Yeah, we're leaving the
I
city. We're
kinda-
going to the mountains. We have a quest.
yeah, I am leaving the city tomorrow, yeah.
Eric has blue. Leave.
Alright, I head out, I go down and I get up to you guys, and I just kind of like, I just kind of say, we should leave.
What happened?
You kind of wandered over. You guys were sitting in this alleyway, like sitting on milk crates or whatever. I guess you were kind of flipping through the book a little bit.
Yeah.
That's true. He would have had time to read the Bathless book.
What do I know
You
about?
learned that basilisk blood cures petrification.
Okay.
That's very good intel.
That is good.
Basilisk. Whoa.
That's canon too.
Shit.
Cures.
You're just kind of like tinkering with your arm. You're reading this book. And you see
So could I take? Is it specifically? Do I know from reading the book? Is it specifically basilisk blood? From the basilisk stare that. Hold on, let me restate that. Does basilisk blood only work on the petrification from a basilisk, or does the blood work on petrification in general? So, like, could I go back
basilisk blood works on petrification by a basilisk. It would not work on like
Okay.
a gorgon.
Okay, I was gonna ask that.
needs to be the blood of the creature.
That's fair.
Okay.
Alright.
So you couldn't go back to those guys.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
Maybe Gorgon blood can cure the petrification for those Gorgons.
What if it was a basilisk instead of a?
Yeah, I don't know.
Remember, you need this.
Oh wait, he rolled.
You need this basilisk alive.
Right.
That doesn't mean we can't harm it.
Alright, so you guys hear the door, and the guards like let you through. And you see Ericaz walking briskly over to you guys.
What happened?
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Did you learn anything?
Nothing about your stuff besides the fact that it has to do with wild magic and curses. Something about being cursed with magic, I think. But I did go to the headmaster, and I could have been like put in prison for sneaking into that place.
Wow.
Or
Why did you go to the
potentially ever.
headmaster?
Because I thought the headmaster would have information about his rage.
Well,
So am I wanted now, by the way, or would I not know that?
You wouldn't know that.
Alright.
don't do anything crazy like that again. Don't be talking to the master of the magic, the entire magic guild, the entire city,
Alright.
who has connection to the government.
Yeah.
Is
There's 6 headmasters, by the way. That was just one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I only talked
It wasn't
to one of them.
the headmaster.
Well,
I guess.
you probably should have just taken the book and gone.
Yeah, I wanted to try to get information.
Because now we don't even have the information. We don't have the book.
Yeah. I don't think the book would have been like that helpful though, because there was nothing really about rage. It was all just about appearance and stuff like that.
Oh,
Alright.
did the basilisk book have anything about like the food a basilisk eats?
Raw meat, usually.
Okay.
Fish,
The chum bucket.
Can I show you all a really funny fucking video?
Okay.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay.
I need to bust a nut.
Karen! Why? So, what do you guys want to do now?
Well, he said that I should probably leave the city, or we should probably leave the city, like.
Oh, great.
Great. Well, I want to see my master while I'm here.
Oh, let's do that.
We're in the area.
Yeah.
Dude,
Is
how
that,
nuts
can I
would
do
it-
that?
How nuts would it have been if I asked him about the Drake or whatever, the Duke? Trying to get information about that shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know what.
That would have gotten
rolling?
me
It's so
that,
fucking.
What are you rolling?
that would have.
Hey, I have this curse on my hand. Ah!
Boom!
That was silly business right there. What do you want to do? What do you guys want to do?
We go to
I
the.
want to see my master.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
call.
I'm down to
Where
go
does
to his master.
Where does?
He's somewhere in the artist district, I think.
Yeah. I guess
He just has like his own workshop in his own house, I guess.
you guys can bring it down to that workshop.
Yeah.
So after some walk, you guys still leaving the cage at the artificers?
No, I think we'll take it with us.
Okay, so you guys trot down. It's about maybe 9 p.m. at this point. You all trot down to where I would say like the artist village kind of meets the Rose Thorn. Like a couple blocks down is the worst part of town, but you all reach the kind of shanty little brick home that your master stays in.
I'll go knock on the door.
It's a large dragon head with like a ring in its mouth.
Hey, it's me, Kuvo. I'm in town.
One moment. He opens the door. Who's? Kuvo! And he grabs you in his big draconic arms. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's been ages. And who are these?
Yeah, these are my friends. We've been adventuring for a couple weeks now, I guess.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I stick my hand out, you know.
Yeah.
What?
He felt the sigil on your hand.
Oh!
Bruh.
I don't.
I also reach out
With your right hand.
With the sigiled hand.
with the sigiled hand as well.
How is it holding up? Let me see.
Yeah. It's I've been working on it a lot, and
You've been using it a lot, I can tell.
I transform it to my arm cannon.
At this point, like, the arm cannon has amassed a little bit of like soot at the barrel of it. He looks at it.
Yeah, I've been working on it quite a bit.
You know, this is your proudest creation. So that maybe I could take a couple looks at it. Please come inside. It's been ages since I've had company. He ushers you all into the building.
He's like a pretty elderly, large bronze dragonborn.
I was gonna ask what color.
I was gonna say bronze, yeah.
Charmin Ultra.
Charmin Ultra Penis.
Vin Razier.
Vin Razier. Thank you. Sorry, I don't have that minutes. I won't kill this one. I won't kill this father figure. So, take a seat, please. He brings you all to his dinner table and puts down a large kettle of tea. Begins filling up some cups. As he walks over and clears a workbench to maybe make preparations to touch your arm a little bit.
Thank you. I've also been working on some of their stuff as well. I enhanced his axe. I enhanced his armor.
Axe and armor. Let me see.
I like the big axe.
I place my armor down, I guess.
He puts the great axe on the table and looks at it. He sees the metal bracings and whatnot that were strapped on by Kumo.
Nothing that I've never done before.
Impressive. It's been you've been getting better. I feared that when you got on the road, maybe your tinkering abilities would start to lack. But both of your pieces of equipment seem to be masterfully crafted.
I've been tinkering whenever I could.
That's very good. What have you been up to besides that?
Well, we've been adventuring quite a bit. I've been learning how to do some new tinkering, some sort of quick stuff as well. I figured out how to take a quick sort of inscription of an image.
One sec. He runs over to a drawer, feels around a little bit, pulls out what appears to be a small remote with a single button on it. And out comes a robotic spider with gears shifting on it. It seems to be not metal plated. All of its computer things are visible outside of its metal kind of exoskeleton type thing. It kind of around. I designed this, and it runs up. It runs up the counter a little bit and just starts running along.
That's great. Yeah, I've always wanted to eventually learn how to do some robot work.
Right into the kitchen table.
Oh.
And it kind of scurries around, picks up the pitcher and begins pouring some tea into your mug.
Oh.
See, now I designed it with some of the scraps I found in the junkyard outside of town with basic computerized oh no! And as he's talking, it keeps filling it up past the point where the cup is clearly full, but it just starts overflowing and kind of getting on the floor a little bit. He picks up the kettle a little bit. He picks up the whole robot and just places it on the floor. That's what I've been up to. I'm not entering it in the contest or anything, but It's been very productive. Ogo and Kuvo, is it?
Erica?
Erica's, I have dementia.
What the hell?
Ovo and
This
Erica.
character has dementia.
Ovo and Erica. So, how was the Fedar?
It went very well. Yeah, we were able to solve the curse there. Indeed.
That's cool. You all solved the curse there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It all went
You
better than
beat the
expected.
I'm very proud.
I made plenty of gold as well. Here, I give him 100 gold.
You don't need to. This is.
No, it's about time I began repaying you.
For a job like that, I mean, you.
I insist.
Reluctantly, he does thank you. Puts it in his pocket. If you ever need a place to stay, I have a couple of cots I could dust off, and the couch is available. But I might keep you up with some of my tinkering tonight, and plan on pulling an all-nighter.
Should we stay here? I mean, it's better than Rose Throne.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it would give you time to catch up with your
Yeah.
master.
I'd like to stay the night.
I do need to make my way over to the guild, though. I left a few things on my desk there.
I see.
Alright.
Would you like to come?
Of course.
Would you two also like to accompany us?
Why not?
I guess, yeah.
Alright.
Wait, the Mage's Guild isn't where I snuck in, right?
Yes,
No, he's not going to the Mage's
Just go to
Guild.
the Artificers Guild.
Okay, I'll go then.
Yeah. We can head out now if need be. I just need to grab a few things.
Yeah. I'll come on by.
Alright, so he steps out of the building and puts on like a large kind of like overcoat type thing. The city at night gets a bit cold, so he begins walking down the lane with the rest of you all following ahead. So,
What kind of dragonborn is he?
bronze.
Yes, in bronze.
Ooh. Sorry, I interrupted.
He looks very old.
Oh. No wonder he has dementia.
Yeah, he has dementia.
Is that canon?
No.
Oh.
He steps into the large great hall again and goes over to his desk and starts fidgeting with some things.
Well, he doesn't usually
He's just that's why
do stuff with the guild here.
that's why he's
He's
like,
mostly independent.
that's why he's just realizing that he left a few things there. He needs things.
Okay.
Like he doesn't use his desk here,
Yeah.
but he realized he left a few essential tinkering tools.
Oh, okay.
Along the first floor are multiple doors with like the names of the students and teachers and all the people who attend the guild. There's like and like up on top is like the like Edwards and someone else's and like a bunch of other people.
I've been thinking about possibly entering the Tinkerer's contest.
Really?
I don't know what I'll make for it yet.
Well, hopefully you can beat out Chrisabel. His warforge that he self-engineered seems to be turning many heads.
Mm-hmm.
He's a talented one.
Yeah, I mean I've seen the Warforged myself. Its name is Scarlet.
Charlotte, I think it was.
Charlotte? Was it Scarlet?
It was Charlotte.
Charlotte? Okay, my bad.
Oh, that's the other one I'm thinking of. Sorry. I was trying to look at one of mine. Like, spells touch the intro.
Yes, he usually is spent tinkering with that thing. People like to make up jokes and say he's wed to it, but he just continues like
It's pretty funny.
fucking around with some things.
That is pretty funny. If he was wed to it.
In fact, I was supposed to meet with him for a drink tonight.
I met with him once while I was in Wormwood, or maybe twice. And
It's ironic that you come visit me tonight. I was supposed to see him, but he didn't show up.
I see. I think I saw him earlier today,
Oh.
setting up stuff for the contest.
He kind of like looks up at his room and just continues grabbing some shit. I'll be right back. I need to go to the back.
All right.
He wanders into a far off door somewhere.
Is he back yet?
No, he's out doing some shit.
I would take a look around his room, I guess.
Around the,
His desk or whatever.
yeah. He's got one of the desks out in the open. He doesn't have his own personal room.
Okay. Well, I just look around, I guess.
Okay.
Can I roll for perception to see if there are any guards around?
There are a couple guards, but nothing crazy. There's 2 guards out front. Those like the big ones.
Alright. None of them recognize me, so that's good.
It's only been like an hour.
I know. I literally went to the headmaster of the fucking guild, bro.
1 of 6, but yeah.
Yeah.
Edward! Edward! A couple artificers sort of walking around looking for Edward. Have you seen Edward? The short one, white hair.
He wasn't the guy who died in the marketplace, was he? No.
That was-
um.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw him earlier.
Who's Edward?
Yeah, who is that?
He's
The artificer that you guys met in.
yeah
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
with the Warforged.
Charlotte, yeah. I'm in. Edwards. Okay.
Suppose. Anybody checked his room? Go check his room. And they start going upstairs. Alright. I got my things.
All right. So for the contest, I thought I misunderstood it. You're not making it during like a certain time frame during the contest. You're just showing off stuff that you've already made.
Yes, I don't really care for those silly
Yeah.
contests and whatnot. They've really been my strong suit, and I don't need the money at this point. I mean, not that obscene amount. Thank you for your donations, truly.
Of course. Yeah. You've done wonders for me. I don't know where Edward Christabel would be.
From the top floor, you hear one of the members go, "God, no!" And a bunch of people start rushing upstairs to see what happened.
Man, I mean,
We should check that out.
yeah, I would.
Okay, as you guys run upstairs, you see a small crowd of artificers, like some like with their nicer clothes taken off and just like simple shirts and like gloves and workwear on, standing around the doorway. And, do you guys just want to push your way through or whatever?
I like
This is outside of Edward's
jump
office.
to look over.
Yeah, I'll get as high of a vantage point as I can.
I'm gonna.
It's like a doorway into the room, so I guess that you'd have to like go into the room.
I'll go in the room.
Okay, so you kind of shove your way through. There, guys. What did you do?
I guess I'll follow them in. Straight.
So you guys like push your way out to the front with Vin.
Trying to fly it overhead, I guess.
Before you see a large office space. On the ground. Well, actually, on his desk, folded over, is Edward Christabel, dead. To the window, directly to his right, behind his desk, is a completely open window with like the curtains blowing in the wind. The only light coming from a small candle on his desk, and the moon shining through. And dead at the base of his desk lies an assassin.
Gods.
Damn.
Draped in thick leather armor, hood up, mask on, knife drawn, slumped over.
Can I look to see if it's the silk daggers?
Roll for investigation.
goes on a fucking journey.
I'll take a look
Five.
also if it looks like they're from the Silk Daggers. Investigation? No, it's not one.
I'll go. Wait. What's my okay?
We could have all done it at once.
8. 18.
Would he even know what a Silk Dagger's assassin would look like?
Yeah, because we know the insignia. We just
18
look for- I'm just looking for the
investigation.
insignia.
It's the Silk Daggers. He's got a dagger in one hand that appears to be of an ivory type. It's like bright white,
My pocket. I'm kidding. It's a crime scene.
but he's dead. The assassin is dead,
Okay.
and as
Oh,
is
okay.
Edward. And the window is wide open.
What happened? What happened?
All the artificers just kind of stand petrified. Some of them just like silently run away. Others run to the balcony over the side as they see the display of their fellow colleague and a random assassin. Nobody has ever been this close to a Silk Dagger assassin who lived.
So he's alive right now.
No,
Oh.
you're alive. The assassin and Edward
Oh,
are dead.
yeah.
Is there any sign of Charlotte?
Charlotte.
Is there any? Can we tell how like the assassin and Edward died from the wounds they have?
Roll for investigation.
I'll also see. Try and find out what happened here.
18.
You roll 18, so I'm not gonna roll.
I got 15 plus 6 is 21.
I got 18. Plus 0.
I definitely didn't do anything.
Large, piercing wounds through each of their chests, multiple. On the wrist of the assassin appears to be large, like clenching prints. Through both of their chests are extremely large, piercing wounds.
If Charlotte was here at the time, I imagine that it protected Edward and then left.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it seems they both died from the same wound. What if it was Charlotte?
No, the assassin came here and.
There are a few cuts and scrapes and like smaller stab wounds on Edward.
Clearly, it was the assassin that killed Edward. I don't think the Warforged would have done it.
Yeah.
Gods.
You hear a younger artificer. They're gonna kill us all! Everybody clear out! Go, go! And like a few men just start like wrapping up their shit and leaving the building.
We should go, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Let's look for your, like, teacher first.
He's still here. Like, we didn't lose track of him, right?
He's just leaning on the wall outside of the room, holding the resources that he got from his desk.
I guess we should go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's head out.
Oh, and then you gotta talk because I have to take some working next team.
This is the second time that we saw someone die from the Silk Daggers today. There was someone in the marketplace
He
earlier.
was just kind of like thinking. And as people are packing up, he walks down to the main floor where everybody's at their desk packing their shit up. And in a big bellowing voice, he asks everybody, "Who put the bounty?" And like everybody just kind of stops because his voice like echoes through the entire hall. Everybody stops wrapping up their shit and just turns back and looks at him. He addresses everybody in the crowd, wide-eyed. Nobody's like saying anything. Everybody's just kind of like looking at each other.
Bounty.
Which one of you slithering heathens put a bounty on a fellow man? Are you that passionate? Angrily, he just kind of walks through the great hall and steps outside.
I'm just gonna fly up and see if I can find Charlotte in the immediate vicinity.
Okay, what's perception?
You know, I'll go for it.
You're not in the air.
You can still look around
I
though.
can still look
yeah.
around. I mean, I could jump.
12.
Oh, I thought it was at 20.
No. Cock.
Cocked. Yeah, well, that's, let's see here. It's not like it's gonna matter.
7 or something?
That's a 9. Plus, fuck, where's perception? Fucking 12.
You both got 12.
There's no sign of it.
I'll fly back down. The second time today that someone was killed by an assassin.
Is it something about bounties?
Put the order out to kill him.
That's messed up.
Do you know why anyone might do that to
For the
Edward?
competition.
I don't. I mean, maybe.
Competition, probably.
You think it'd be worth it?
Charlotte was a wonder of technology. Nobody had ever created something like that. He was a genius. A bit outspoken and brash, but he was a genius.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Anything
Not much.
important?
Not much.
Alright.
They were like, they're guessing as to why someone would have an assassination placed on Edward.
Okay.
Now his robot's gone, and he's dead.
Who knows what the robot's gonna do now? It.
He just kind of starts walking without like addressing the rest of you guys.
Either someone was selfish enough to kill someone over a competition, or he had some other personal matters.
Are you guys gonna follow?
Well, yeah, we're gonna go back with him.
Yeah. This bullshit. All the girls.
I guess you guys just kind of walk through the city streets and back to his house. And he locks the door behind him as everybody steps inside. And he lights a small fire in the fireplace. Forgive me if I'm a bit soft-spoken.
It's alright.
I need to be alone.
Can we stay the night here?
He steps upstairs, and the rain begins to fall inside.
I guess we can stay the night here.
Yeah, I mean, he said we could.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Alright.
What time is it at this point?
It's like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some of my rations. I'm gonna mark off.
We had food at the nymph. He also gave us
You're
some.
still a little hungry.
Yeah.
He also gave us some food, I thought.
He offered tea.
No.
Any input Eric has?
No input, just because I'm trying to figure out where we are right now, because I'm not sure.
We're in my master's house.
Oh, then, yeah, I'll just,
He's upstairs. He's not with us right now.
I guess, I'll have one of my rations, too, because we're probably, like, hungry at this point, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we literally pushed the fucking cage.
I mean, if you're like wondering where we are at a certain point, it's like that's like you can just ask.
Alright, so...
Yeah, don't be like soundly like.
Or just be like sit there like where are we? Be like hey, where are we?
Okay, so we're in the things at night, I guess.
Yes. Where you all had just.
I'll lead everyone to where like the cots are, and
Yeah.
we can get set up for the night.
Yeah. I'll get my bed ready. I guess since I'm hungry at this point, I'm gonna eat one of my rations. And then what time is it in game?
11 p.m.
11 p.m. Honestly, I might just fall asleep right after I finish the ration.
Okay. I guess you just shut down the ration and go to sleep.
Yeah.
You're sleeping like a rock.
I'm fucking tired.
I'm gonna do like a bit of just experimentation for like an hour on something for the contest and then go to bed.
I guess I continue flipping through the Basil's book to like see if I can get any more.
Yeah. So at this point, you've read all of it, but you're just kind of like rereading different chapters that were stuck out to you, checking to see if you missed anything. It's a weird feeling. I mean, in one day you guys saw 2 assassinations. Anybody want to talk to anybody or just chilling?
It's kind of like seldom, like just quiet. I mean, after seeing the death of Edward, I kind of after I finish reading, I'll just go to sleep.
I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just tinkering a little.
So you 2 fall asleep and Vin comes downstairs and like kind of like lounge where he sees you tinkering at the workbench. So, how long have you been in town?
We got here a day ago. Stayed a night in Rose Throne.
Nothing wrong with that. I go to the Battle House a few times, get a drink,
Yeah,
see what's new.
there's always jobs there.
So what's that on all of your hands?
Work has gotten very dangerous recently. I don't even know what I can say without getting myself killed.
He like mouths the word sigil to you. I've known you almost your entire life,
Oh, that's loud.
and I know when something's wrong. I know when you're in a position you don't want to be in. Whether it's with your work, your personal life, or anything. That mark is...
I know what it can do.
I know you know. Whatever you're being forced to do, I just hope that it gets done quickly.
I hope tomorrow morning's not the last time you see us.
Whatever you need to do, get it done.
Yeah. We'll get it done.
He walks upstairs.
I'll go to bed.
Alright. The morning passes and Erikaz is the first to arise. Seeing Kuvo slumped on the workbench,
No, I would have gone to bed.
I don't know if you just fucking passed.
No, I would sleep in my
These two are
bed.
sleeping. He's upstairs in his own bed. And he's sleeping on the couch adjacent to you.
It's been a while since I've seen something like what I saw yesterday with the silk dagger. So hopefully there's not anything like that again today. I want to go explore the tinker, the work area of this part. While I'm just waiting for them to get up.
You walk over to the workbench and see multiple screws, nuts, and bolts kind of scattered about. Different like computer type components on the table. All of it looks pretty alien to you.
Alright.
You can see some of my tools like strewn about.
Yeah. I wanna. Can I take a peek outside and see like what time it looks like? Like how the sun looks, or is the city?
It's a completely gray sky at this point.
Alright.
But it's around morning time.
Alright.
It's one of those really dark days though.
I can't like tinker with anything.
Try.
I could try. I want to read. Can I look for the book he got about the creature we're hunting? And the
I mean,
basilisk.
he would have like told him like what he learned, I guess.
I fell asleep before I could. He fell asleep before I could.
Yeah, sure. You can walk over to where he's sleeping.
I want to walk over to where he's sleeping. I want to take the book.
Roll sleight of hand.
I don't really care.
Cause you read the book while he was in the Mages Guild,
Yeah.
so I thought you would have told us what happened
Before. So as you're reaching to grab it, you awake and feel Erica is grabbing the book.
What are you doing?
I wanted to read the book on basilisk. I'm curious if they.
Take it. Go back to sleep.
I want to look through it. I want to see if they
I get it.
get
I'm
any language.
sleeping, goddammit.
No, you're asleep. This is me
Don't
talking
make me
to
fucking.
you.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Takes 30 minutes to read.
I want to skip to see if there's anything about languages or anything like that.
They walk on
Like
Basilisks don't speak.
Draconic.
No,
Do
they're
they
not.
understand anything?
No, they're not. No, they're not
Alright.
intelligent.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm just asleep in
I
my
looked through
my
this,
old room
like,
that I've been.
I looked through. I like
sleeping.
just kind of flicked through it really quickly.
This is
Well,
the bedroom
this
that
is
I've
useless,
slept
I just
in
kinda
for
put it on the ground.
like half my life. I've been in this bedroom.
So I guess you don't really find anything too valuable.
I guess I'm gonna look to see if there's any images or anything of like young Kuva while I wait for them to wake up and just like investigate them. I guess just look at Kuvo's childhood.
Sure.
There- Nothing for when I'm too young.
Yeah, you walk over to a painting on the wall of Vin, which appears to be like the portrait that they have done when you graduate from the Academy of Artificers. He's clearly very young in this photo. He's like younger. His scales are a lot more tight to his body, and he's wearing like a puffed collar. What appears to be some kind of uniform. Beside that is a smaller painting of what appears to be Vin and Kuvo. Kuvo looks about maybe 16 or so in this, with a very primitive prosthetic arm. It's more of like a thing. It's like a skeletal type thing. It's the two of them sitting together in like a kind of proper, family portrait type thing. And they're both dressed really nicely.
Alright.
Kuvo looks a lot younger. Kuvo's what, 30?
I'm 50, because fairies live a lot longer and they grow like less fast.
How old would you be in human years?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
What's their like age of maturity?
They mature around, I don't know, like 50 or something. I'm maybe like 50, 55 or something. I don't know.
Okay, so you see him when he's like maybe 30.
Yeah, that sounds right.
30,
Alright.
which is like 15.
Yeah.
16.
Alright, yeah.
Right now, I maybe in human years would be like 26 or something.
Alright.
How old are you?
I'm like 19.
I assume you just age like humans.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I think fairies live to like 500 or something like that.
Damn, you don't.
I'm 28. I'm a rambunctious.
And Dragonborn live very long. He's probably like 400, 500 something.
Yeah. So I guess you're the oldest out of everybody here, technically.
Hey, how old are you?
He's
28.
But he's
I guess
lived
per maturity, out of like everybody's culture, he would be the oldest.
Slightly.
Because technically he's aged past his. So you just okay? Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, because there's nothing really here for me to look at, and I don't want to explore without them, so. Unless there's, like... Well, I'll go look, see if there's any, like, places to get... No, I'm gonna wait to get food until they wake up, actually.
I guess I would wake up at this point.
Yeah, you would kind of stir awake. What do you do?
I would get up, take a look around my old room and everything in it.
It's that weird sensation you get when you come back to your room and everything feels a lot smaller, even though you probably didn't grow in height at all.
Yeah.
nostalgia.
It's a rainy day. You hear Vin snoring as loud as he does, which is very loud, being a dragon.
Mm-hmm. Take a look at some old trinkets that I made, small things from a long time ago.
Yeah, some trinkets, some failed projects. You have a workbench in your room with multiple prosthetic arms. You have a long, like, kind of banner type thing with all of the arms you created over the years, all the prototypes and whatnot. You see like, and the last one on the line is like a version of your arm, which is just like a solid white, like some really cheap materials, and like there's like wood plating on it. Obviously, no morphing into a gun.
Yeah.
But it goes from like skeletal, sort of primitive, all the way up to like prototype, alpha.
Mm-hmm.
And just all the things you've tinkered with. A couple of failed guns and whatnot. A vial of gunpowder. It's all very like you look around and you think, oh, I remember making that. Oh my god, I remember when that blew up in my face. Or, wow, like I got this far with this project. I should go back to this. This was a great idea. Like you
Yeah.
see, like on your table a bunch of scrapbooks and graph paper with sketches of you, like almost Vitruvian Man type sketches with your arm like detached and like arrows pointing to different things with notes like enhance or remove. It's all very interesting. Multiple posters and tapestries line the wall of different dragons and whatnot.
Feeling nostalgic.
I'm feeling nostalgic. The window with the sound of rain hitting it, juxtaposed to the almost the white noise sound of your master sleeping in the other room. You hear Slight walking around and tinkering coming from the downstairs area, assuming that one of your other party members is woken up by this point.
I would go downstairs after looking around.
You go downstairs and see Erika staring intently at a photo of you from when you were younger.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, is this you from when you graduated the Artificers Guild?
No, that's another fairy. That's a different fairy. That's me, yeah.
Whoa.
Mm,
Does he look any different at all from
Yeah.
like them? He looks so different from when he like took this photo, I guess.
yeah.
There was an oomph. Say it.
I'm just
It's okay. It's okay. Would Erika's how would Erikaz react to seeing something like that? Like has Erikaz had a loving father figure in his life? Has Eric has seen someone who was a father figure who really like supported their, like what they wanted to do or what they were born with or their upbringing? Like, is Eric has familiar with this type of stuff? Does it hurt to see because he never had that? Is it cool to see? Is it weird seeing this guy that you've been spending these last weeks with as such a young person, so innocent before?
It's like it is weird seeing him as such a young person because I don't want to spoil too much of my backstory.
Because Kuvo, like Kuvo as this kind of like up-nosed, a little bit prim and proper type guy who's also manages to kill ghosts and shoot people with a gun attached to his arm. So it's weird seeing him as like this almost like braces toothed kid who was just hanging out with his dragon dad.
Yeah.
Is it funny? Is it sad? Is it weird?
No, it's weird and for Eric Cass specifically a little bit sad with his like backstory.
Mm-hmm. And if you want, you can reveal bits of that through however you want to do it. But you can say Eric has I never had this, or my father was this, or whatever.
Yeah,
my father was a beater.
My father was a beater. You
My
can reveal
father.
it gradually as you start to trust these people.
Yeah, because Eric Cass's father kind of.
Well, how would Eric Cass say?
I'm trying to think. His father kind of left the city when Eric Cass wasn't that old.
Say it as Eric Cass. My father.
Yeah, my father left my town when I wasn't that old.
How does that make you feel?
Saying this, my character is sad, but because he trusts Kuvo, he's not. I guess he's comfortable saying this, but is still sad on the inside.
So it's like a sense of. I wouldn't normally tell people this, but seeing as we've spent so much time together.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, yeah, my real father was not. He wasn't great either. I'm glad I was able to meet someone like my master.
Hogo wakes up. My father was a beater. And my mom would hit me with a frying pan.
One time they had purple bees, and
What was that whole name?
that was also from his backstory. Purple bees.
Purple bees?
Yeah, you don't remember that shit?
I'm fucking.
I slightly remember.
I
this.
just DM'd you, by the way. I just want to yes or no as to if you think that's accurate. If you think I should do it.
How long have we go?
Oh, it's poker.
Teach me how to
It's
dug.
12:30 already, bro.
It's been over 4 hours.
It was just 11:30.
I'm not gonna
Goddamn.
do it.
I'm having a good old time.
That's up to you. Sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it's
So
not.
you can determine that. But get into daddy issue talk. I like this. This is good. Unless you just don't want to do that, in which case it's fine.
You know, yeah, I'll.
You guys can
You know,
relate.
yeah. I guess I'll say that because that way it.
That's up to you if you want that to be the case. But it sounds like that would make sense to me.
Yeah. Especially with the backstory I sent you, yeah.
Mhm.
I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if well, yeah, I'm not gonna say why he left, but I'm just gonna say that he left.
I'm gonna see if I can find my master if he's awake.
Okay. You walk in, he's dead.
Walk in, he's
assassin.
deceased.
Is he still asleep?
Yeah, you walk into his room. It's got a master bed with a big quilt covering him. He's all spread out.
I'll leave him alone.
His snores have only gotten louder and louder with age, to the point where you can still kind of faintly hear them even from the cellar.
I want to look around and see if I can try and find some sort of book on robotics, or possibly the book that he used to make that spider thing.
At this point, from the point where Eric has woke you up, you weren't able to fall back asleep due to just how loud and how vivid you could hear
Vin's snoring from the top floor. So you've kind of just been like, for the past 20 minutes, like you have like a pillow over your head, and you can still hear it in your head. But that Dragonborn can snore like a motherfucker.
He enrages.
Ogo pulls out his gun and shoots.
I want to look around to see if I can find a book on robotics somewhere, or possibly the one that he used to make that spider with. Or any notes or anything.
Where are you looking?
In his workshop, or wherever there would be books, I don't know. Library sort of section, bookshelf.
At his workshop, there are multiple books open. There's one on prosthetics, there's one on robotics, there's one on magic traps and shit.
Oh wait, I can get rid of my spell slot, right? 'Cause we took a long rest.
Yeah.
Alright.
But let me see what there is for magic traps. Well, I'll skim through it a little bit.
Runes, crystal traps, fireball, gutters, invisible spikes, invisible doors,
Stuff for capturing.
magic chain.
Magic chain.
But these are all just like these descriptions on them and like what they are, not like how to learn them or like where to do them.
Okay. Can I look at the robotics book?
Yeah. General computing, how to give sentience, and like that's like a chapter, and like there's all the sections in that chapter pretty much. It's a very long process.
If I wanted to make something like that in the next few days for the contest, like, how long would that take?
That would take like a week.
Okay, so not enough time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Contest is in like 3 days at this point.
Yeah, I'll just leave it there, I guess. Should we wait here until he wakes up to say goodbye? I don't know how long he's gonna stay asleep for.
I like drearily, like bags under my eyes, like grumpy face, like.
Kill myself.
Maybe we'll just have some breakfast first.
I say as I see him walk in, someone slept well.
I'm gonna kill you.
I think I would take the robotics book and just read it while I'm having breakfast, at least.
You gonna eat your rations?
Yeah.
I wanted to. I guess I should say at this point, I wanted to see if we could go someplace to have breakfast, but if you guys want to just eat your rations here, you could do that.
I'm gonna eat my rations.
I'm gonna have rations.
Begrudgingly glaring at Ericas. Oh. It's strike 2, motherfucker.
What was the first one? Oh yeah, you tried to read your book.
No, you tried to steal from me. Or you tried to steal from me twice.
Twice?
Gold, remember? You
I
tried
remember the
stealing
first
gold
one, I
from
don't
me
remember the second one.
When was the second time?
There was only one time.
when you woke me
I'm
up.
imagining this.
That
as
wasn't
you guys-
that wasn't gold. I was trying to get the book.
I know, but you woke
Yeah.
me up, so that's strike 2.
Alright.
See, this would be so fun if this was like a character interaction. That'd be so fucking funny. I like that.
It was. I said that was strike 2 in character.
Yeah.
So what?
Okay.
You can't complain, bitch.
Uh-oh.
You can't see.
Suck my dick,
You can't see.
my bunny cock.
You can't see.
Oh, I was scared I was gonna bend the chair.
I'm gonna like totally go hands off for the next however many minutes.
I'm not reading the section on like giving something sentience or anything like that.
Yeah.
More like electronic stuff, I guess.
I'm assuming I'd be hungry at this point.
I ate my ration.
I'm
Ogre's trying to wake up.
having breakfast. Well,
You guys can like make coffee too if you want, or like kill yourselves.
I'll
Ogo kills
I
himself.
guess I'll make myself a drink.
You fix a cocktail at the bar. A nice margarita.
No, like coffee
Shaken,
or
not
water or
stirred.
something like that.
What?
like, I'll make myself a coffee or a water. Probably a water then.
Okay.
So I'll just
Can I have
pour
some coffee
myself
too?
water. Yeah, I'll make coffee for you.
Thank you.
Did you roll intelligence? Roll intelligence.
No, that's wisdom, not intelligence.
Wisdom, yeah, roll wisdom.
Saving throw, I assume?
No, just regular wisdom.
It's +1 either way.
Okay. What'd you get?
He got a
16.
Okay, you make coffee. It's just like I love that.
I
You
hit
make
it now
coffee.
one, I just make the shittiest
You
coffee.
just shit in a cup. Just like being it. You make
coffee maker explodes.
Yeah.
You make
I
a
break coffee.
pretty primitive French press coffee and give it to Kuzo.
Thank you. I'm just reading the book. I'm trying to think of something for the contest.
I take Eric has his cup of coffee and I like if he tries to reach for it, I'm gonna growl at him. And I take it.
It's water. It's not a coffee, but alright.
I take it anyways.
I reach for it.
I grip my tea and I'm like, don't you fucking dare! You son of a bitch. I go back to the couch like this.
I guess I go up, I get another cup of water. I come back.
This isn't fucking coffee!
I got nothing. You're like, yeah, that happened. I don't know what to do. Okay,
I want to just be annoying now, but that's not the Ericast, that's just me.
Aircast is whatever you want him to be.
I know, but that's not Ericast, that's just me.
What is Eric? But Ericast is whatever you want Ericast.
I know.
I just wanted to stay here long enough to say bye to Vin and then leave.
He's still snoring like a mother. You can like go up and wake him up. He's snoring. He's sleeping pretty well. He sleeps like a dragon on a board.
I'll leave a note for him.
Okay.
Shoot him in the leg with
You grab a little slip of paper and a pen and write out a little note saying thank you for your hospitality. I'll see you pretty soon. And about that thing we talked about. Well, I guess I don't want to say what you write in it. I'm sorry. I just basically wrote that for you. Sorry about this.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't know exactly what I would say.
So where do you guys want to go?
I guess we'll go to the mountains, right? Find this
Yeah, right.
piece.
See if we can find the
Yeah.
basilisk. We don't need anything else for it, do we?
do I still have a
I don't think so, no.
I have a healing potion.
I have
Alright.
a healing potion too.
cool? I don't have one. But that's fine.
Do you guys leave?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Rainy day. Very rainy.
I'm sitting in the cage, so there's a roof.
I got-
It's
Basically,
like it's like a cage.
is there not a roof?
It's
Sort
like
of.
netted. It's like a cage.
You said it was bronze.
Yeah, it is.
But it's like a
What I'm imagining
It's
is like a
gold.
fully metal bottom, bars, and then fully metal top.
No, it's like the bars are all the way through.
Okay.
It's like it's all bar.
Okay.
yeah. I'm on range.
It's like one of these techniques.
Type.
Oh. Okay.
I'm on range, baby.
Where y'all? So y'all gonna go?
I'm in the back, but I'm not inside of the thing. I'm just kind of.
Well, I'm sitting inside in the wagon. If there's not room, I'm sitting in the cage, I guess.
Yeah, Sam. I'm like sitting in the wagon.
So y'all gonna go to the basilisk?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Is the wagon not covered?
No, it's an open wagon.
Well, I have my hood on.
Yeah, I got my hood on. My cloak that I got from Raven.
And you guys are level 4, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty strong enough to fight a basilisk.
Oh no.
Sure.
Uh oh. And there's only 3 of us now.
Okay, we might actually be TPK now.
I would kill you.
Well, maybe we'll find someone along the way who can help us.
Yeah, maybe Charlotte?
Yeah, Jason's next character is Charlotte.
Oh wait, is that real?
No,
Oh,
but maybe we'll find his next character on the way
That
here.
would be so cool, though.
that would be cool.
Damn. I should have set that up for him. That would be so
That'd
dope.
be cool.
If Charlotte was
He said he didn't really have any ideas. At least when I asked him like a week ago.
Yeah. I don't really think he did that.
Well, he's
Um,
doing college
Yeah,
applications.
he's doing his college shit, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what he's doing? I thought he was already in college though.
Yeah, but he's transferring.
Oh, why is he transferring?
School is hard, so he wants to go to a different school. Because
Alright.
that school is not for him.
Alright.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Okay.
Do you guys want to do the bat? Do you guys want to like try to find the baskets tonight, or like within this session?
It's 12:45. I don't really want to fight it right now.
But we can find it, I
We
guess.
can- Cliffhangers.
I want to have Jason's character possibly help us with
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I don't want to die to a basilisk.
Yeah.
Pee real quick and then we'll figure out what we want to do.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd say we. Yeah, I don't want to fight a basilisk with 3 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, like, it'd be helpful. Hopefully, Jason takes a healer, maybe?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter, but,
Anything
like,
would be helpful.
anything, yeah. Yeah, I gotta wake up. Make sure I wake up earlier today.
I'm recording again. We're heading up the trail. I'm working on something with like some sort of like small contraption with like buttons.
Who's at the Rams? You are.
I am.
Okay, so
I'm
you
doing
guys-
some work on a project for
You
the
guys leave
for the
to the
contest.
north.
Yeah.
Right up there. And you head up. Once you exit the gate, you guys are in the grasslands of Ariel. You're walking through to the White Spire Mountains. Is there anything you guys want to really? I mean, I guess you guys already left the city now. So.
We did all the preparation we kind of needed to do already.
I'll
Yeah.
roll for perception. I don't know.
I do want to.
I don't know how the fuck we're gonna find this one.
Yeah, I kind of want to wait for Jason's character, only because, like, it could be Charlotte. I don't know, that'd be cool.
Fuck!
But it'd be cool if it was.
I wanted to roll. I want to roll to like keep an eye out, like basically be perceptive. Can I roll for that right now?
I would just wait till next session.
Let's say you guys we can stop now. Let's say
I'm
you
gonna
guys
wait till
let's
next session, I
backtrack to before you guys even left the house. Let's say that you just left a note and we're about to leave. How about that?
Okay.
That's
Alright.
fine.
And then that's the end of this session.
Yeah. I felt good about this one not having any combat.
Yeah, not all
Yeah,
sessions have to
yeah.
have combat. No, I don't actually want to do the combat for that. We've already been recording for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.5 hours is perfect. It's a good amount of time.
Yep.
We'll have combat at the start of when Jason has his character, and we can get some practice in.
I'm McTired.
Bye, everyone.
Do we need a level?